All right, welcome in.
The leader has just done a
check.
201.13.
Okay, we're going live. We're going live. Hello. Hey, welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you, whoever's out there right now. What's up, bro? Sorry, I am a tad late this evening. To all you coming in on the late train. Yeah. It's just my wife is a little sick. Ooh, a little sick tonight, so got a little overextended a little bit. So, sometimes it's gonna happen. So, sorry, it's like sometimes I don't really look at my hair. And I'm like, I should have fixed that. All right, okay. All right, let's cook this up here. We're in the Porsche for the Silverstone. The Silverstone running this week, I believe. I don't know. We'll see.
80 kilometers per hour.
I feel like the Porsche is such a great car for, kind of all situations. If you don't know what the weather's going to be like, I say choose a Porsche. I say get your Porsche out. You're going for a ride. You're going for a ride out here. Okay. Well, that's what the Porsche was made for. Your adventures. Through the canyons. Colin Hopkins, welcome in. Check. I'm trying to sell, but it's a little loud. What's up, dude? How you doing, Colin? Yeah, man. I'm going with a Porsche this week for Silverstone. My force feedback is quite low. Let me get it going here, dude. I tell you, one thing I've been working on a lot, Colin, is getting in an earlier rotation, right? Get that nose pointed. You know what I mean? Get an earlier point, right? Like a hunting dog. I found some birds in that bush. I'm gonna point. You know what I mean? I get that nose pointed, and then I get that earlier throttle because my car is better positioned. You know what I mean? Like almost kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? Are you guys? That is no. That seems like I probably should hit that as a 2. Hey, TT News, welcome in, Mr. News. Howdy do. Oh, Brett Shepard just joined. Doing good. Unfortunately, seems pretty good this week. Yeah. Oh. You're saying in the GT3 or in the GTP, or both? Is it a both situation? I thought about doing GTP as well this week, but we've got kind of a loaded plate this week. We got a tall plate, or a big fat tall stack. We got a tall stack going on here with some fried chicken, dude. Bro. Who's a chicken and waffles person with syrup, butter, chicken, waffles? Who out there would ignore that delicious, beautiful, deadly combination, but so tasty.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
It's so yummy. Give me, yeah. Nice, excellent. I like to know that. I also like rice pudding. Do you like rice pudding as well? Oh, rice pudding. I'm a big rice pudding guy. I don't have it enough, though. To be honest with you, I like a homemade rice pudding, and my mom, the moms make the best rice pudding. What chef mod do you have on? I don't know what you mean. You're like, I don't know what mod. You're like a. Oh, gee. Because they were talking about food, so I was like, wow, you took me. I was like, I'm not sure. I think that's a joke. Okay, that makes more sense. It's the standard. It's the standard one out here, dude. It's the one everybody uses. It's Crew Chief. Yeah, Crew Chief. He's an AI. Actually, he's not really quite an AI guy yet. I'm assuming that they're gonna turn this guy into like my first surrogate AI father at some point pretty soon. Thought I'm going to gain a relationship with him. I'd love to be able to customize him, though. You know, I could definitely... I mean, nothing against this guy's voice or anything, but I would like to customize my father figure. My virtual father figure. You know what I mean? It's going to be great. I mean, isn't that going to be crazy, though? Where, like, you log in and you're like... You're like, hey, Chief, you know, give blah, 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 yeah, set me up, you know, whatever. You know, oh, God! Car behind.
You need to watch these track limits.
You know, and then he just starts, like, talking to me like a real human being, you know? Like, with, like, a real... Like, he's had a long day. I don't know. I like that kind of, you know, RP, you know? If he's like... I don't know. He's like living a virtual life when, like, I'm offline. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, we've been working on it in the car, you know, trying to get it, like, you know. I don't know. It's kind of weird, I know. Kind of weird, I know. But, yeah, I don't know. I figure that's where it's all going, so. Hey, Camo, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. We're chilling, dude. DRS is an interesting option for a spot or two. DRS? Oh, like saying, hey, like, hey, Chief, hit the DRS like that, like trigger it via the voice. Is that what you're talking about? Do we like that? You kind of like that, like, you know, you're like a 40% throttle drag there. You like that? Do you kind of like that, or what do you think on that corner? What do you think on that corner over there? How do you think I did? I don't know. This is not. I took that all wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try to cruise with the dude here. I got a dude. He's in a Porsche as well. Why is he different color? Oh, because he's a GTP. I forgot. He's a big boy GTP. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Gambit, welcome in. Here we go, dude.
Rear left.
Is this gonna be dead? Is this a dead event here, or should we even race this? 5 minutes left, and there's only 13 people in here, dude. Is it dead already? Dude, what? Or is it just because people have to join super late? They're like forfeit joining? Is that why people are going to join in like super late? What do you guys think? Do you think we should duck out for just the GT Sprint? I don't know. Well, we'll take another lap or two or whatever. Take a peek. I mean, yeah. We just dropped somebody too. But I don't know. Sometimes it pops off late, so I'm not really sure. You know, like if you're doing open right now, you have to do the forfeit join technique anyway. So, but they would have pit by now and been able to register. So it's, I don't know, right? That would have counted. DRE, not Dre, like Dr. Dre. I don't know. Force feedback. I just don't know. Less or more. I just can't decide. I always feel like it's the first night low. You think so? Because everybody's like watching. Do you think we should just do it anyways and just kind of like cruise it? Easy. It's probably easy P1 though. Does that matter? Does like, you know, in the points? I figured that matters, right? Hey, Kiwi James, welcome in, man. GT Spirit was ready. Was really great. Yeah, I'm down. You guys, I'm totally down. What do you think, James? I was thinking about doing the Porsche at the Geel. What do you think about that? You know, for me, I'm thinking with Geel, it's all about comfort and reliability, right? It's about getting in your groove, a deep layer of comfort. You know, I think that's where I'm at with the Porsche. For Geel. I think Geel is like, you got to kind of be one with your car. I just don't know if I like that so much. TG says, it's spotting software similar to, oh, really? But some cool options, almost AI like. Really? I've never heard of it. DRE. Okay, sweet. Do you know what it stands for and how do you find it? That's cool. I'm assuming it's open beta. I can run. I ran Porsche and I got my first ever Grand Slam with it. What's a Grand Slam? It's like 3 wins in a row. I have no idea what a Grand Slam is. I know what it is in baseball. Just for the record. DRE digital rate. Oh, really? Neko down. Really? Wow. How is anybody using it out there? Like, seriously? Replacing crew chief? Are you guys using it out there already? Am I late to the party? How late am I to the party? Also, hi, Smink Dad. Hello, Dana. Welcome in. Pole lead every lap, fastest lap, win. There's only 13 people in here, dude. Okay, 2 minutes left. What do you guys think I should do?
Car approaching. We need to watch the track limits.
What do you guys think I should do? I think we should duck out, dude. 13. I mean, oh, we're getting more people now. I'm just nervous. Or do you think we should go like just LMP2? Or like just like might as well just go GTP or whatever at this point. Or just go Geo. Let's just go Geo, dude. We'll circle back. You know what I mean? This is it's just a little too low. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's just a little too low right now. Let's circle back. Let's circle back. We're gonna circle back on that. All right, cool. Ferrari, you know, honestly, Ferrari at Laguna is like, I really, for that combination for me is rough, bro. That combination is rough. But this combination for me is nice. I think, anyways. I don't know. Let's get some poutine. What is poutine? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, my hair's so jacked right now. Welcome in here. Welcome in. It's Monday. How are you guys excited?
Swank Nation.
Are you guys excited for your week of racing? Are you excited? I'm not excited for. I saw Laguna's for Falcon too. I was like, oh, I mean, I to be honest with you, you think I would like Laguna, you know? You think Laguna for me? As a Californian, you think I would love it, but I just don't. I just have gotten too much of Laguna over the years, you know? It was always like the de facto track in like every racing game. And it was just like, I'm just kind of done with it. I'm just kind of like, oh, I think I need a break, you know, for a while, you know? When when GT3s get there, I'm like, it's rough, but I'll do it, you know? Poutine is what I have for dinner. Oh, it's fries, gravy, cheese curds. It's the Montreal thing? Really? Okay, so like French fries, what kind of gravy are we talking about? Is it like a turkey base or a meat, like a beef base? Is poutine, does that assume the kind of base? What kind of base are we talking about? I mean, if it's a beef base, I'm like, I could say it is beef. Oh, it's a beef poutine. Do they do a turkey or a poultry poutine? Yeah, brown gravy. Yeah, that's my favorite, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't brown, it ain't. It's satisfying.
147.21.
Thinking about rhyming that, but it's just like, nah, dude. Nah. All right, we're gonna just see if I get this set up here. Do I have the setup? Wait, do I even have the setup? Oh, I think I just did the fix. Oh yeah, I don't think we ever practiced the open. Okay, right? Oh yeah, let's get this setup going, bruh. So sorry, I don't have it downloaded. At least I don't think so. Nope. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Monday to ya. You know, hopefully all your sim racing goes as planned this week for you. What are you guys getting after? You know, what are you guys excited? Oh, it's raining out here. Oh, we just got a little rain going on now. We got a little rain now. It's rainy Swank. It's oftentimes your favorite Swank when it's raining. Typically, you guys like it. I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why a little bit. because we're always dominating. I guess. Well, typically, I shouldn't say that too soon. I have to remain humble to my roots. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just getting my setup. You're like, what on earth are you doing, bro? I got a couple of wetties here. All right, here we go. This is my first wet situation here at Gilles. All right, give me some tips, boys.
Pit lane speed limit is
Give me the tips. It ain't going down. Brown, it ain't going down. Yeah, that sounds good though. Okay, so fries, cheese curds. Cheese curds? Is that what you say? Curds? Like cheesy, like curd is like a. Are we talking about those like fried cheese sticks? They're like little mini cheese sticks. Is that what we're talking about? P1 or start from pits? Anything else? Like if you Nah, dude. Nah, bro. You haven't seen me in the Porsche yet, man. Okay? Like, I mean, it's like ballet out here pretty much. You know? Me and Porsche, oh yeah. She's basically like my horse at this point, you know? I would imagine this is the kind of relationship I'd build with my horse in real life as well. Kai guy. I mean, right? I mean, it's kind of, do you guys ever feel that way about your car? The car that you're going deeper into, if you will? Squeaky cheese? Squeaky white chewy cheese. Yeah, it's like we're talking like it's like cheese stick cheese, basically, right? It's like white cheese. It's the cheese that you stuff in pizza crust. It's like your standard everything cheese. What is that called? What's that cheese called? It's Monterey Jack. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Monterey. Because that comes in the balls, the big balls, right? Those big old cheese. I should say cheese ball, because that's really what we're doing. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, I broke at the dry spot. I'm gonna have to break it. It's okay. It's all right. Otherwise, pretty decent. Toot my own horn there. Not basically mozzarella sticks. Yeah. Okay. So the fries as well. That's a lot. That's a very popular thing in Canada. Well, yeah, but you guys are always like, you guys need energy to stay warm, right? I could see that. You guys have to have like an extra layer of blubber there. You know what I mean? I noticed that. You know, like it's kind of just how, you know, the guys carry themselves. And it makes sense, right? You got to have some insulation on your body. You got to have an extra layer there, dude. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know how you guys survive. Like, in general. Like, as a Californian, being here in Colorado, I looked at my wife constantly like, how do people live in snow worse than this? You guys are crazy. People are crazy. Yeah, you can live wherever you want. It's crazy. I don't know. I say get away from, go to the beach. You know what I mean? With the high gravy, it's definitely warming. With the high gravy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, but you're basically talking about. It's basically a loaded baked potato. I mean, dare I say, a poor man's loaded baked potato with an air fryer type of deal, right? That's kind of what we're talking about. Which, I mean, hey, I don't knock it. I'm not knocking it. You know, it sounds. I mean, I'm sure I would eat it and enjoy it. Yeah, I'm just wrapping my head around it. All right. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. I live where it's snow and I love to drift it. Oh, I bet. Oh yeah, I've actually living here in Colorado. I've definitely thought about. I have. I haven't thought about it, but I've thought about how iRacing should have snow in it. Because since I've been here in Colorado, I have been doing a little bit of drifting myself from time to time, as one does. And I just think to myself, and then I see online on YouTube, you know, it's like people actually race in snow. You know, it's like in the world, You know, there's like all sorts of weird snow events in the world. You know, and honestly, I just think iRacing becoming like the, you know, this is what my vision is for iRacing. Okay, you know, if I was Mr. iRacing, I would say, you know, iRacing it should be like a representative, or well, that was bad. Like trying to represent kind of like every major motorsport eventually. You know what I mean? Like that would be a cool goal, to be able to have like every live modern race that's going on, like if it's in the game. I know that it's probably impossible given the rate that they develop in iRacing. iRacing's kind of like you know, they're much more, but they also have that cadence of update too, which probably also slows them down. I bet you if they had a year where they didn't have to update every week or every 12 weeks, you know, they would probably be able to achieve more quickly. But maybe that's the CEO's plan with having all these like kind of splinter groups developing all these different like almost quote unquote modules, right? I could see him kind of pursuing that, like Exocross, that team. You know, maybe that's kind of how they're kind of pursuing. I hope so. You know, and then once we get the graphics update, boys. Once we get the graphics update in iRacing, I mean, we're talking about it's going to be such a game changer. And to be here together, celebrating it together, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be like iRacing 2.0, basically, at that point. You know, it's probably already iRacing 2. It's like iRacing 3.0, really. Okay, who do we got on my 6? We got a McLaren. All right, let's cruise with the McLaren here. Let's see if he can pass me. You know what I mean? I live here where it snows, and I love to drift it. Yeah, I do. You know, there's a lot of like new neighborhoods popping up in my area, and there's a lot of like, there's just like a lot of like paved streets with like no houses on it yet. It's basically a racetrack out there. I mean, let's be honest. Other than like all the electrical boxes everywhere. So, but I just need to go to a racetrack, honestly. I mean, we were talking about last night. I got to get a Mini Cooper. I got to get like a cheap Mini Cooper and build it up. Nation. Hey, sorry, I got to reach out. I got Wintery Mix Friday here in North Colorado, Yellowstone. Got coded. Hashtag got coded, dude. Okay. We haven't got coded yet. A dusting, which honestly, I hear so many people say that word here in Colorado. I don't like it now. It makes me feel uncomfortable when somebody says dusting. Here in Minnesota, we went out on the lakes in the winter. As a Californian, I just have never heard somebody refer to like anything as a dusting. I'm just like, what are we talking about? Lakes in the winter, drove around, learned how to handle your car in the snow and ice. It was rite of passage, and usually haven't. Oh, I bet. Oh yeah. I mean, you pretty much rite of passage. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of how it was in California though, because like every high school student, it's like you're pretty much, you know, you have a used car, somewhat breaking down, and it's got bald tires, right? Because you can't in California. So anytime it rains, it's just like, we're going out there, boys. We're getting crazy. We get a little crazy, right? We drift the parking lots. We get a little crazy out there. Graphics update? I hope not. Oh, bro, yeah, you will. Well, I mean, it might be a bit of both. Honestly, for the first time. Oh, I got break earlier, don't I? For the first time, I bet you with that graphics update, you know, it'll be. I bet you it'll be a better ratio. I'll say that. I bet you that the scale of low to high end graphics will scale better and have better results at the low end and greater results at the high end. I think everybody will win at that point. Yeah. But I also think there will be a tax for the new effects, such as ray tracing. You know, ray tracing is going to be in there. You know, you're going to have higher fidelity, more CPU dedicated to like audio channels, like a lot more So, you know, there's going to be a lot more processing happening, I'm sure. You know, so it's just like, and they always develop for the modern generation. So, yeah, it's going to be both, right? Like, there's going to be new effects. You're like, oh, I wish I had ray tracing, probably. I mean, once we see ray tracing, boys, you're going to want that ray tracing. I can tell you that right now. I mean, you know what ray tracing looks like. You know what that looks like, brother. And especially if it's got great performance as well, because, you know, it's running on my brand new 5090, 6090, probably 5090, hopefully. Open parking lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We'd go to like our civic auditorium, like our big auditorium parking lot, which could do like a lot of people. And we just, oops, dang it. We just go jamming out there, dude.
Track limits. This lap
you would do. Yeah, it's nice because you can really just embrace that cut in the wet, and it's especially because right down here you're gonna brake so early. I gotta brake even earlier. I don't even know. He's kind of braking on the racing line there. I don't know if that's the play. Toronto car spotting is great. And you're in Toronto. It's still warm. It's 68. Yeah, it's been warm too. Here. It's been nice. We actually had the hammock out. We were jamming on the hammock a little bit today. I should practice pit as well. But I want to attack this guy here. Ray tracing, I'm cooked on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, it's just everything with iRacing from what I've learned is like, but this is what I'm doing personally. I mean, I know not most people could probably get in this situation, but I'm at the point where, you know, iRacing is the only thing I do gaming wise. And, you know, I'm just upgrading my PC every year now moving forward. And that way I'm hoping it's kind of more like $1,000 a year than having to pay like $4,000 every 2 or 3 years or whatever now, you know, because yeah, you know, you get a build with a 4090 in it and liquid cooling and the latest, you know, processor, which is I have the 14900 or whatever, the i9. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm just at that place where I'm just gonna treat them like, I'm just gonna treat it like a turnkey solution, you know, almost like a video editing station. Basically, you know, like if I had a post-production studio, let's say, I would say, well, you know, I would just treat, you know, my upgrades every year. You know, you gotta have your upgrade every year, you know, to make sure you can do your business, boys. So your business can be run. You know what I'm saying? Collins, me, welcome in. Welcome in. So, you know, but I mean, ultimately, I just see it as like an opportunity to sell to like, you know, so I've talked about it on stream a few times. Let's practice. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stay out again. Hey, Felipe, welcome in. Good to see you, man. But yeah, so we bought, you know, I did a lot of research because like I was like, flashed him.
You've got wheel damage.
Hey, you raced this. Good. Nice. So yeah, like, so we bought an MSI. They have an MSI, you know, MSI at Micro Center. I just found that was the best bang for your buck, man. Especially if you can get it on sale like we did. That's the best way, I think. And then you get it right when it comes out. You know, you get the good deal on it, maybe a couple months after or something. And then, dude, you know, you can sell. Like, I'm gonna try. I'll update you guys too as I do it. I might even make a YouTube video about it. You know, just because I think more people could learn. You know, I'm exploring it myself. You know, like, because, you know, ultimately, I tell you, like, building a PC is a little bit more complicated in today's world, a little bit, and not terribly, but, you know, I think when I'm dealing with a computer that's like valued at $4,000, I'm just like, dude, I'm just telling my wife, I'm like, I just don't even think I want to touch anything. I don't want to have anything to do with like making sure that this works. You know what I'm saying? That they break too easy. Yeah, I would recommend that too. But this one, MSI, but see, that's the thing, right? Is that I bought this, in January, and my goal is to sell and then buy in January. So sell this for, maybe 2,500 to 3,000, never overclocked, never opened. It's just selling on marketplace. Boom, 3,000 out the door. You got a deal 4090. I think it'll sell fast, and then roll that into the new PC, and just do that every year. You know what I mean? Just do that every year, boys, and that way we got the newest and the latest and the best, and for not that much every year, considering how much I spend, like time wise. If you amortize the time over the scale, the ratio. We're like pennies on the investment at this point. You know what I'm saying? Especially at $1,000, pennies. $1,000 per year based on how much time I spend in it. So that's kind of like where I'm at. Sorry, I just went off of like a little tangent. I figure some people need to hear it sometimes. So sorry. So sorry. All right, here we go. We're getting serious now, boys. Music's going down. I think I need to turn up my rain sound a little bit. Let's take a look at this guy. Who's this guy? 3.3 guy. Porsche. I know, and I would never build a PC with liquid cooling, but I've watched enough Linus Tech Tips. I've seen enough like pro guys work with them. So I mean, I could do it, but that's not where I'm at, right? Like, I wanted to treat it kind of like buying a PC, has a warranty, and never have to open it, right? There was no bloatware at all with MSI. In fact, they like go the other direction. I actually had to download something that was supposed to be on there from MSI that wasn't, which was I thought was crazy. I was like, wow, like it was just totally stripped down, super up to you to decide what was on it. I love that. I used to work a long time in tech repair, and a lot of PCs come with bloatware, dude, and it's sad because it's like a lot of it's like malware and spyware, and it's like you can't even get it off even if you want to in some cases, because it's like tied to the driver suite, for your motherboard. It's nefarious, you know what I mean? So, but MSI had none of that, right? It's just crazy. I'm not even sponsored by them yet. Hopefully soon. There's no need. Well, I mean, for me as a streamer who's trying to go full-time, for me, I believe. Well, because right now, I mean, dude, check this out, Colin. Like, I mean, like even right now, I could take a 5090 right now. Like with the rain, where the rain is at right now. Like when there's a rain, it's full grid, bro. I've got triple screen. And 1440p vertical resolution. You know what I'm saying? So, and I run at 120. I try to target that 120 hertz lifestyle, dude. You know what I mean? And it can't even get above like 60 in some cases, 70 in some cases, but it's just where it's at right now. It's just where it's at when it's hot and spicy. Here we go. This is like semi dry. I just realized. I think we're in the wet tire though. But it's pretty wet, I think. Alienware? Alienware, I like Dell. Alienware's Dell, right? I'm a big fan of Dell as just a business solution, for sure. But even Dell has bloatware. I've never seen anything like what MSI is doing, to be honest with you. It's more kind of like so kind of more on the lines of like what the artisan builders are doing, which is cool, but it's like palleted, delivered through to Micro Center. So I like palleted shipments better for technology than say like standard USPS or UPS. Grand Tourism only available. Grand Tourism? No. What is that? I saw like Solar Crown came out. That was sad. I was kind of looking forward to Solar Crown, to be honest. I really followed that release secretly. I didn't tell anybody. It'll be our little secret.
P4, that puts you 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Kind of drifted into that last one. That was pretty good though. I'm having fun doing it. Driving this is great. It's kind of almost like a rally cross. Feels almost like rally cross. Which I love, by the way. I used to do a lot of rallycross on the stream back when people did it more.
Sector 1 time's okay.
This is by the sector, by the way. So just reset. I don't know. I should probably maybe beeline that a little bit more, attack the curbs. I'm not sure.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Better. Just a little bit better. We'll kind of cruise now. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do differently?
P5.
Chicken flag.
Solar Crown? Yeah, I know. I've seen so many videos on it at this point. It's a disaster, dude. The older games for that series was actually good. It was actually really good. It had a lot of potential, you know. It was kind of like, for me, it was always they could do... They were trying to do what GTA really couldn't do in the car level, you know? And then GTA 5 came out and set the bar really high. And then then Solar Crown was what came out. I think that's how long that game has been in development, I think. A long time, dude. I think I like first gear here better. It got delayed so much. It's ridiculous. Can't go over 60 in the rain. Oh no, it can go over 60. It's around like in a grid in the beginning of the race. You know, it's like 70, like 60 to 70, and then as things spread out a little bit, you know, it goes up and up and up. You know what I mean? But saying in the beginning, it's just kind of that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna practice a bit here. Yeah. Of the races. You know, right now, what am I getting? I'm getting one. I mean, with no cars on the track right now, I'm getting, with the rain, just the rain on the track, I'm getting 114. But yeah, it is.
For telling us they won't accept the way you're driving.
It's okay.
Your lap times will be deleted until you reset
Left
the car
front,
and try again.
95%. Front right,
Let's get so
96%.
scary sounding.
Left rear, 94%. Right rear, 94%.
Oh, you got the battle pass, Kai guy?
That's the end of the session.
Loy Boy 2, what's up, man? Proud of where I am with the iRacing cut. Slam curbs, like absolutely slammed it. Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. I think I understand. I know. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time to build up. But I haven't played Gran Turismo. What is Gran Turismo? One of my favorite console games, which I haven't bought yet for PC, which is Edge of Control, Baja Edge of Control. Great game. The stages are huge. But you know, I'm hoping that like BeamNG like comes out with a Beam 2 with the multiplayer built into it, like in just in like more pristine.
Is it dry or is it
pristineness? You know, around it. That's really what I want. I've actually thought about paying for a like a 30 slot server though, and doing some sort of like rally. I wanted to do like a big rally. Like I had this idea of doing like a rally cross, but the track is huge. And there's like 30 people in the race. But it's like rally cars. You know, maybe kind of like WRX status. You know, but the track is like wider. It's fast, you know, there's some whoops. You know, but it's, you know, but it's also, it'd be like fine-tuned for that car, for that rally car, you know. But yeah, I don't know if we could get 30 people. Yeah, is this wet tires, right? Yeah, very wet tires. Borgie saying, oh, Lucas is going dry tires. Should we do dry tires, guys? We'll just give it a shot.
Seconds.
We're in the wet tires. Should we have not done the wet? We might have to pit early then. We'll just go. I don't really know.
63. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting
Okay,
for the
rolling
podium.
starts. Follow car number 8.
Ben went wet. I went wet. Glenn went wet. Some guys, Felipe went dry. Where's Borges? Borges.
Safety car speed is 83 kilometers per hour.
What did Borges go wet?
Catch up, hey, car.
You're gonna risk it? What is that? Dry? Are you going dry? I don't know. I feel like I should have gone dry, but we'll have to pit early. You know what I'm saying? It'll just be what it is. We'll have to pay the price. Let's just set it up for a dry pit right now. If we have to pit early.
We need to catch up to car number 8.
Should have gone with the wet. Oh, really? Well, I did go with the wet. I am in the wet. I am in the wet right now. You're saying you should have gone? What's the weather prediction?
About to go green.
Here's the weather here. It's 0%, but it's just kind of like sometimes it sticks around, you know?
Here we go.
Sometimes you kind of just sticks around for a while, you know what I'm saying? Me and Glenn are in the wet, so we're gonna be cruising together. I'm just down to have a nice cruise, exploratory race. I'm not gonna try too hard here. A little bit, you know, opportunities come. Ooh. He broke really early on me there. He's really. So, you know, let's take advantage of our situation early. We're gonna have to be hyper aggressive then if it's gonna dry out, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta take advantage of how aggressive we can be right now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, car off on the inside, nice. Dude, this is like V8 supercars vibes going on here. Crash damage in the race? Oh yeah. There's definitely damage on for these. These are ranked races here now. Oh, he's gonna let me go. What a gentleman.
Clear on the right.
Dude, the dry guys are dying. Ben Schleicher's in the wet. Made the right call. There he is up there, boys. We've spotted him. Target acquired. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it 5. Try to just juice this here. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I attacked him. Ben is gone. Yeah, he's probably gone. I mean, he's gone in general typically. He would have had like the dry tires for me to catch him now, probably. So this is probably it. Once I pass these guys, we're gone. Hopefully, until the wet tires. Oh dang, he screwed me.
We've got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the left side.
It's
Alright. Still there. Clear.
Nice one, Swank. Great move. Keep it up.
we're cooking, boys. Almost up into P2 now. Healthy amount of cars behind me still. He's wide. Okay, Ben is 7 seconds ahead. He's deep.
Am I getting me?
A lot of TC there, but there's a lot of rain. Still, seems like.
Okay, Swank. Keep doing what you're doing. This is
Ooh,
spot
nice,
on.
like that double
P3.
bounce, like it when it double bounces like that. It's nice. He's kind of hooked up a little bit now. We're seemingly on the same pace, roughly. Oh, he's deep again. Oh, you see that first gear oversteer right there, boys? You see that? You like that?
That was very nice.
You like that? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Ben's almost at 8 seconds now. When Ben pits, we pit. I wonder if that late line is just his line for rain. He does get a pretty good exit out of there. 0.7. He's going in really fast. Oh, did he just smack the wall? It looked like he smacked it. A little smackage.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 42.95. Just set the fastest lap of the
And this is why you go with the pork daddy, boys. You know, the pork is just like, you know, when it's Thanksgiving, you eat turkey, you know? Gobble, gobble. You know what I'm saying? There's just some things that go together. What is Ben in? Is Ben in the Porsche? Ooh, that was almost pretty sweet. All right, 9 seconds to Ben. Ben is in the Porsche. What's up, Advanced Park, dude? Ken Fold, welcome in. Nice, we're getting some good braking now. Taking advantage of that late braking. Ah, man, this is feeling great. And the Porsche, it feels perfect, guys. The water is just, it feels so good in the Porsche. You know, it just doesn't feel like you're fighting it overly. You know, it just feels like it was made for the rain. It was like they designed the car around the rain or something. I don't know for sure. I haven't watched any documentaries. I need to now. I need to watch the Porsche documentaries. Car behind just gained rather quickly here now. Landon, what? Okay, well, you know, we've got a third party. Getting third partied. Oh, a snap out from the BMW here.
Incident in turn 6. Looks like me.
Is it Ben? Did Ben crash? Ben crashed. Is that right? Ben is now 5.2. He's pushing too hard. You got to back it off. Ooh, that's nice. First gear feels very nice there. Very tasty. Very tasty. Car behind's in a Chevy. What the heck? I'm getting Smurf vibes from car behind. Tire crossover has been about 100 degrees. I have no way of checking at the moment, to be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Connor C, bro?
Okay, Swank. Car exits.
Go welcome in. Corvette's looking up my inside. Oh, we had an early pitter here. Did Ben pit? Did Ben go for the early pit? No, this is a back marker. It doesn't feel as great as it used to. The wets, it's kind of feeling like it's kind of loosening up a little bit more. Can't tell if it's placebo. Dude, this BMW is cooking right now. Dude.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Hey, Vemsy, welcome in, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Using your Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, contact. All right, let's get pit set up. I'm gonna guess probably gonna do one tire. Actually, no, for the wet.
Okay, Swank. Window open.
For the wet, we don't need to swap, right? Yeah. Bringing at 4 now. That's better. That's better. Or I guess I should maybe do dries. Maybe. Are you guys actually pitting for dries? You're saying? Or it doesn't seem like it's getting dry enough. Yeah, it's pretty wet still. All right, we're both pushing now. I'm trying to push a little harder now. It's got me pushing now. He's pushing hard now. 3.4K BM dubs here. Oh, yep, it's BM dubs. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between the BMW and the Ford now. Oh, he's in deep. He does like that line. He does kind of like that dive line. 0.9. Tell you're out of the car. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I was going into the dirt there. .2, dude. He's pulling on me now. Looks like Ben's now 6 seconds. I can only see tampon cars that show it on the dash. Okay. Yeah, I think I can look down on the dash, but I don't. I just switched my wheel, my button plate, to a wheel with no funky switch. All right, that's much better. Landon is starting to cook my rear situation pretty heavily now. Looks like he's indicated a pass situation.
Thank you.
I think I need to move my bias back one click. Is this guy in a dry tire ahead of me, by the way? Is he in a dry tire? Is that why he's pulling on me? Are these guys dry? Do we need to pit early? I think that's what's happening, right? Should we pit dry now? Is that what I'm seeing?
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
But Porsche's not quite there yet, right? Yeah, they're in the dry tires, boys. They're definitely faster now. So maybe we pit early? What do you think? Or do we stay out, just try to hang? They are on the dry. Okay, so do we pit now? Okay, because they're definitely on pit. They're definitely getting pace. Ben's on wet. Everyone's else. Okay, do you think we should pit now or stay out a little bit longer? Yes, dry. Okay, copy. All right, take a look at the. Looks like. Cool. Thought for sure he might be going into.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
We're gonna do the full swap here. This could be a lot of time. So we'll test it out. You know what I'm saying?
3.00. 4, 3, 2.
Gonna take 20 liters.
Box now.
Oh,
The leader
please.
is
Oh.
now on primaries. Front left 90%.
Just a
left
tiny,
rear
tiny bit.
87.
Brutal.
That's the fastest lap for hand 142.49.
All right, take the paint now. Copy. We got a lot of damage too. I just realized. Just add a little bit more fuel while we're at it.
Okay, go.
Oh,
All the damage
wait.
is repairable.
What's going on?
Repairs are nearly done.
Todavía le falta sacar un poquito.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, whoa. Daniel Gray. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Well, okay, welcome in here, guys. I was not sweaty, and now I'm very sweaty. Thank you so much, Daniel Gray. Cheers to you, sir. Big cheers to you. Sorry you've been sick as well. I hope you get better very quickly. Hope you get better so quickly, sir. My wife is sick too as well, actually. My wife and daughter. Actually, my daughter's better now, but my wife is now sick, which is why I got on pretty late tonight. What's up, Mr. Good Dog? Welcome in here, guys. Welcome into the Swank Show. We just pitted for dry tires here. I have not done any sort of testing in the dry tire. So what you're seeing right now is me. I pit early. Okay, we started on the wet tires. I think it was a good call, but now we're in the dry tire. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this.
Go on your left.
Hi.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, nice. Okay, so everybody's gonna be pitting a little late here, so just hold on, boys. Hold on. They should be pitting here pretty soon. At least P1 should be. So maybe Ben will be sort of. Hey, what's up, D-Gray? Yeah, you're. Oh, I know. It's get better soon, man. I hope you get better soon. I know. I've been watching. Been watching your sick stream.
The Swanker has resubscribed.
There we go. Oh, D-Gray. Thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back, brother. Is that a million times better than my race? It was. Oh, really? Honestly, for me, I'd probably prefer Monsoon for my liking, but this is cool too. We started on the wet tire, and you know, we didn't really do any sort of like preparation. So, but we did pit for the dries. It's a monster pit time though, so it's always questionable in my mind whether it's worth it. So we're gonna see. We have no idea how this is gonna pan out. I think we were what, P3? I think we were P3 prior to the pit, or we were P4. We had just gotten passed by a guy in a dry tire. So hopefully we can take that Corvette guy back. But it's probably gonna be another like. It's probably going to be another like 10 laps before they pit. Seems pretty kind of dry, grippy on the curbs though. Honestly, I didn't really know what to expect. I'm just kind of winging it right now. Seems like the grip is good. I'm just building up my knowledge base right before your very eyes. In the race. This is probably my preferred way of learning. Thank you, by the way, D Gray, as well for the raid and for the sub, bro. And you're sick. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, whenever we race mode too, you I tell you, it's the California. I was brought up a Californian, you know, and one thing in California you can get away with is kind of having bald tires for the majority of the year. But then you get those monster rains coming through California, and then you're like, well, if I'm going to go driving, I'm going to risk my life now. That's just the way it is. It's how Californians live their lives. And it's basically like ice on the ground. That's how we treat it. We treat rain on the ground like it's ice. Not because it's particularly dangerous, but it's because we all have because we all run our treads to the very baldness. Versus here in Colorado, I'm like, I don't even want to go halfway on my treads here. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it. What's up, Cappy? Welcome in. It just ain't worth it. You know what I mean? I don't want to die. But in California, you kind of get away with it. It's just like, it's kind of just like surfing. You know, with your car. Yeah, when it's a little wet. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still building up my. I don't know if I'm breaking it, especially late. All right, they should be pitting here pretty soon. Hopefully we come out still in P4, but I'd imagine some people are probably not gonna pit for or change their tire compound, so I don't know. But yeah, Porsche feels very nice here. Especially if for me, I just chose the car that I was like, you know what, for a track like Geel, you're basically just choosing a car that you can kind of get hyper comfortable with, in my opinion. I think you need a car that you're not super comfy with in emergency situations is not a car you want to be driving here, because it gets so deadly so fast. Very grippy though. So grippy now. Feels so good. What's your wheel? I'm using a kind of a hybrid right now. It's the VRS Direct Force wheelbase, but the button plate right now is a SRC GT1 Pro, but my rim on it currently is a Turn Racing R320, and I was running a Turn Racing BP2, but it was double shifting on my upshift, so I've got to send it back. But I got some backups, you know what I'm saying? I got backups now, right? So the stream never goes down. Our uptime is 99.9%. Unless I'm sick or my family's sick or I'm mentally sick. You know, all the above, pretty much. Cool, looks like old Formula One wheel with the, does it? Yeah, right. The microwave style display. I kind of like it. I know, right? I like the old movie War Game a lot. So like aesthetically, you know, it kind of has like a old like war game inspired display on it. I like it, especially now, like when Ace like revealing their new $1,500 god tier podium thing wheel rim. That thing looks amazing. And then I come back to mine and I'm like, this thing looks like it's from the 80s now. But it's also kind of cool. Yeah, dude. I should try to rig up some like crap on it. Like some like, you know what I'm talking about? Like tubes with like fluid like pumping through it. You know, LEDs. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, it's got that like that bomb vibe, if you will.
Fastest lap for Lloyd.
Improvised explosive, perhaps. Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, now you're inspired me though for like Halloween. I should dress my button plate up for Halloween. But then I'm like, but maybe I should just make it like a little Ewok face though at the end of the day. Sorry, I can go a lot faster than that. When are they pitting? They're still pitting. They're gonna be pitting still. When I find myself alone on a track, oh, I just realized my wipers have been on for a while. There we go. I'm so sorry. It's like I don't even see him after a while, you know? I don't even see my blades. I wish I could customize my blades, though. That'd be cool. I wish you could customize more in your car. Like, I've always thought, you know, like, dude, Mr. iRacing, you know, honestly, I think Mr. iRacing should do this in general. You know, make iRacing free to play. And, you know, make the content a lot cheaper, maybe even just all included, just free. It's just all free to play, right? But then you've got dashboard tchotchkes, you know, like you want Dale Earnhardt Jr., you know, that signed bobblehead, you know, right up here, some Christmas lights, some Halloween themed Christmas lights, if you will, as well. You know, maybe a little pumpkin, right? Premium shop. You know what I'm saying? Custom, premium. But then we could really drive up the participation. Never make it free to play. Yeah. Well, I think some part of it should be free to play. Yeah, I do think that. I'll tell you why. Just as like a marketing tool, you know what I mean? Lower the barrier of entry, and maybe they're in their own silo. You know what I mean? Don't let them come in. They're just kind of like in their own like demo. You know, they're just playing other demo drivers, you know, maybe stuff like that. I don't know. But it's like, you know, just more marketing outreach opportunity. Ooh, it's getting a little rotatey there. But then they make a ton of money on the premium seasonal tchotchkes for your dashboard. Also rims, too. You know what I mean? Rims. How sick would that be to be able to, you know, they let you change like the finish of your rim, but they don't let you change, you know, like how it looks, you know? Maybe you want it, or like body kit. Yeah. Let's get some body kit. Give me body kit options, boys. Yes. You know, and it could be all aesthetic. I'm okay with that. But it could also be not be aesthetic too, right? You know what I mean? You think my $10,000, you know, airflow kit shouldn't give me a performance increase? I'm just kidding. You want it, right? Play Forza. Yeah, I know. I'm trolling. Just for the record, I'm so trolling. But I do like dashboard tchotchkes though, and rims. And aesthetical buckets as well. But I do like Forza for that, actually. I saw did you guys see does anybody do race room in here? How are we doing? Hey, good, David Beard. Doing great, man. Phenomenal. We're doing great this week. Lots to do, lots to have fun with. The participation, I feel like, is going to be quite low, so you know, I just told myself, hey, you know, you just got to do you, brother. You know, you just got to do you out here. Okay, don't worry about everybody else sitting on the bench. Right, there's going to be a lot of people on the bench in the evenings. That's all right. It's all right. It's how we do it. It's how we do it. But, yeah, sorry, I started a little late tonight because my wife is sick. So, you know, I almost canceled the stream as well, but I didn't. I got a jam, boys. I got a jam. I got Crew Motorfest looked great. I actually thought the Crew 1 was fun. Crew 1, I thought I still love that map. Like, just the concept of the Crew is the reason why I kind of love the concept of the Division. I think the Division 1 was so great, you know? And I feel like the Crew 1 was kind of had a sister kind of thing going on for me. I thought the Crew 1 was truly a technical, I mean, it's a technical marvel, right? I mean, is there any other way to describe it? I thought it was, but you know, and then they kind of went a different direction with the Crew in general. You know, they had planes. I was like, okay. I didn't think we needed to do that. You know, and then like they kind of just went more in the like wacky department, and I just knew, I was like, that's less what I was hoping. I always hope they get taken more seriously, right? Like, you know, I think we're all kind of secretly hoping for like our like simulated, you know, honestly for me, like the perfect game is like a really realistic sim that's like Need for Speed Underground or something. Like a Need for Speed Underground plus iRacing equals my dream come true. Would be like if it looked like this and it had the same physics, but you're like racing through like Los Angeles with your customized, you know, tuner car, you know, like, oh, and just like, you know, you're just, you know, nighttime, ray trace night, you know, and just, you know, as you're like lifting all the backfire of the car. Oh, I can see it in my mind, you know, and I'm not talking about Shitoku Revival Project, okay? I'm not talking about Shitoku. But yeah, wide body kit. Yeah, I mean, I love that wide body kit. Who doesn't, dude? Wider body kit, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Fender, yeah, all sorts of Fender stuff. Season pass. Well, they're a scam if they're like leveraging performance out of it. Yeah, you know, but you know, like Rocket League, like the way Rocket League does it. I don't know about every game, but you know, the way Rocket League does it, they're just kind of, you know, it's all pretty aesthetic. You know, it's all like goal explosions and, you know, random stuff. Where are you from currently? I'm in Colorado, originally from California. Where are you at? Where are you in, Gavin? Or where are you at? Thought open was wet this week. Yeah, it is. It's dried out. It started wet, but then we pit for dry. To be honest, I still don't know really how hard to push this. It's not fully dry. It's pretty close though now. I have no idea what position. I figure everybody should be pit by 3 or 4 laps from now. So some people started with the dry, I'm assuming, which they did. So they're not going to have to change tire compound. So I figure we'll probably lose some positions for that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
BHJKKJ, welcome in, man. Thank you again, Daniel Grayton. If you guys aren't followed to D Gray, you know, you got to follow to him. He's our big boy. He's our big boy in the sim racing world, the iRacing world, right? On Twitch, he's awesome. He's a great streamer. You got to check him out. And you know, he's a great streamer. 9 times out of 10, if I turn an iRacing stream on, it's his stream. 9 times out of 10. The only exception will be if Summit comes back. Summit 1G. Summit 1G, come back. Yeah, I mean,
seconds. 8th place.
Hopefully he hears our cries. He hears our cries, dude. SoCal. Oh, nice. Which part of SoCal? I got Crew Motorfest.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah. I started reading that chat earlier. VRS Space doesn't work with it. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've actually thought about doing... Gavin, have you checked out like GTRP racing on modded servers? I've heard that some of those modded servers support wheels as well. And where'd Summit go? Oh, he's not on iRacing at the moment. I want him to come back to iRacing. He's doing, you know, he's always been doing, he hasn't done iRacing in a long time now though. Probably been over a year since he streamed it, maybe a little less, I don't know. But he'll do it here and there, but you know, he does a lot of GTA RP racing as well. And I think it looks so sick. I think it looks so fun. I love that style of racing. I just thought it'd be fun, but it's been making me think like my dream game is like racing like GTA RP, but it's like physics and look of iRacing. Oh. But it's you know, will it ever happen? I don't know. I mean, the closest thing that I've seen so far. I'm very curious about what Assetto Corsa Evo is going to do. There's a bullet point, which I'm not sure if you guys have seen any more on, but there is a bullet point on there, which is said like a procedurally generated tracks for like party driving, like cruising or whatever. I thought that sounded cool. So I like stuff like that. AC Evo is going to be pretty sick. Seems like the early reviews on it are actually really good as well. And so, I mean, it didn't really have to be too much better, but the fact that they're doing basically Assetto Corsa with the lessons they've learned from ACC, and it's going to have better, it's got rain effects built in. You know, it seems like it's got like kind of iRacing quality, force feedback roughly, at least for the pickup car that some people have tested. You know, the tracks look great. Graphics look great. You know, oh, and then they did announce, by the way, I don't know if you heard, they did announce that they are going to do a Microsoft Flight style store for AC Evo. So it'll be just like how I was picturing it, actually. So they're going to, like, some mods will be free in the store, and some mods will be paid, and they'll have different levels of quality, you know, to them as well. But the cool part of it is, you know, it sounds like, is that it's basically content manager built in to the game. I'm curious to see if like content manager has like some sort of resurgence of some kind. You know what I mean? Oh, look at all these cars up here, boys. Oh, we got to push now. Okay, so I don't know if a lot of these guys have pit yet. I'm not really sure how the pitting is going to work. Let's take a look here. We got about 4 laps to go.
Okay, Swank, no chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. The gap to Burgess ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds.
Yeah, so we pretty much started on the wet tires. We didn't really know what was going on with the weather. So we took a gamble, started with the wets. I think it was, I don't know, we'll see kind of in the end. It looks like it was probably the wrong call to start with the wet tires, even though Schleicher did it. Let's see where Schleicher ends up. Schleicher's P2. Has he pit yet? I don't know if he's pit yet, I wonder.
Dude, watch replay. I'm turning. My wheels crank all the way to the right, dude.
It looks like everybody's pitted. Okay. Yeah, I think he's starting on the wets. I think we probably should have. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, if we had stayed on the wets, we'd be dead. The tires would be
Welcome to Swank
exposed.
Nation.
Pedro Sargent
So-
just followed.
We'll be able to catch at least Andre, so we'll give it a shot. This should make us neutral on the iRating, so that's all right. That's all right. Oh, he went wide. He went off track. He's really struggling. I wonder if he's on the wet. Hey, welcome in, Pedro. How you doing, man? Oh, I see a GTA comment there. Oh, that's my 9Xs. I didn't even know I had any X's.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Nice. This is fun, dude. This is good. This is good. You know, if anything, maybe we just learn a lot about like wet to dry transition this week with this track. You know what I mean? Like really fine tune. Finally get the opportunity to get better with the actual like rain choices. You know, that's kind of where I've been for a long time. Like I'm good as a rain driver, bad as a rain strategist. Oh, BMW's a lapper. Oh, that makes more sense now, based on what I'm seeing. I was like, this guy doesn't drive like Andre. You're right. This isn't Andre at all. Well, it's okay. Probably not gonna pass anybody else then. Hey, Chris Sharon, what's up, dude? Summit is deep in GTRP. I know. Not even racing anymore. He plays his. Oh, I know. I've been watching. Yeah, dude. Watts Insider, bro. The trials and tribulations of Watts Insider is just incredible. Yeah, you've been watching it? Nice. Yeah, it's great. There's some moments that are just like off the wall crazy.
Yellow flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2
Off
minutes.
the wall bonkers crazy happening in there with Watts Insider. I mean, it's inspired me. Like, why would you lift on the exit, dude? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We didn't die. As now we just practice in the drive. Oh yeah, some of GTRP content is pretty peak, man. I've been trying to get him back into iRacing though. Drop a little notes. I don't know. He said he's gonna return soon. He said he's coming back soon. It wasn't very convincing though. There was times where I have 6 streams from the RP. Oh really? Nice, dude. Who do you watch? That's cool. I just watch Summit. But I know a lot of people. Like I've had Kevin stream open many times. I've had Gomi stream open a couple times. Judd. I've rated Judd a few times.
1 more lap to go. Okay, Swank. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Hutch is great. Sear, I don't know if do you ever watch Sear? CYR? That's how I found Sear. Like Uchiha Jones. Nobody knows who I'm talking about when I say Uchiha Jones. Uchiha is like one of my favorite characters ever, dude. Uchiha Jones, bro. He doesn't do it anymore though. Sear doesn't. He does mostly IRL stuff now. He's been doing TCG card simulator, trading card game simulator.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 5.6.
That's like my
Quicker than you entering turn 3. The car in front of us is now Zero, car number 4, and their rating is 4.5.
You watch all of them? Nice, dude. They're great. Yeah, I think GTRP is really cool.
Just mate, you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Really, really cool. And I like the idea of like developing a character as well, like a racing character or whatever. You know, just kind of like an iRacing adjacent character, basically. You know.
P8, okay, it's over.
All right, there's checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
Yeah, what the heck? How are you, Loy? At first I was like, is this like Lando Norris really or something? What? How are you? Which car? How are you doing so good? Well, good job, man. Did you do real racing, or are you just coming in just hot and heavy right now? What kind of gear you rocking? We can skip that for now. Let's do remind me later. All right, welcome in here, guys. Hey, thanks so much again to D-Gray. If you came in with the raid from D-Gray, I appreciate you guys coming in. We're going to probably join up on another one here, the GT3s. Or, I mean, I don't know. What's going on here? I'm not really, I would have to practice with this. 2 minutes is probably not going to happen. But, I mean, I could just send it if you guys want me to. There could be enough time, actually. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't mind sticking with this one, but I don't know. This one's kind of popping off right now. I think if I want to maintain you guys as viewers, I should rock this one, right? Let's send it. You know what I mean? I thought about doing GTE, but more GT3. You want me to stick with the GT3s? Okay, I respect it. I find the GT3 is very comfy, and not a lot of people do it in the evening. You know, not a ton. I mean, well, like most of the streamers that I know actually will. That's true. That's true. Ben's out there. So I guess a lot of people do it in the evening while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Because I would watch them otherwise. Here we go. So should we jam let's take a look at the results here. First ever time in the vet and first ever time driving the track dry. What? So the vet is... and then he started on the dries, too. Started on the dries. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy, dude. Loy boy, that's savage, bro. So it does... Second place was the wets. It was Ben. Oh, was he still in the wets at the end? He didn't switch? Oh, my goodness. He actually never switched. Dries were... Oh, I see. No, he went to dries. Okay. Well, let's just cruise in the fix here. We're going to stick with the fix. I'm going to stick with the... Should we try the Corvette? Or let me... What's going on here? Ferrari. 32. Let's see. There's really nobody. There's
incoming raid detected.
There's really no. Hey, Schleicher, just raided 12 views. I mean, Schleicher. We both got work by Lloyd. Welcome in, Schleicher. Thank you. Firm handshakes to you, sir. How are you doing? Great race, by the way. Sorry that you got dominated by Lloyd Boy, like I too also did. But I had to pit for rain, so I got kind of screwed there a little bit. It looks like there's no Porsche representation out here at all. So that makes me think that I've got to do it. That makes me think I've got to set the standard here, boys. All right. Actually, let me take a look at let's see if there's another one here. Ferrari Merc. But there's nobody running the Porsche at all. Like, why? Fixed Lambo, you think so? Lambo Town? I don't know, bro. You think Porsche's that bad? You can't take the Porsche. You forbid it. Porsche, but Porsche, bro. Porsche, brother. We choose Porsche regardless. That's how it worked. We just take our pain and stuff it deep down inside our Porsches. Mercedes I'm seeing a distinct lack of Porsche though. It's true. There's a distinct lack of oh, there's one. But that's a 2.6. That's the first one though, boys. We got to set the standard. What do you think? What if we set the standard? We got to know. Take Lambo. Okay. All right. He wants me to take Lambo. You guys want me to take Lambo, or would you rather? Wait, where's this? Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops, that was for okay. Okay, well, we've got enough time. Let's go for it. Okay, he wants me to cook it. He wants me to cook the lamb. I'm kind of going against my bro. I don't even know. I think if anything, I should go Ferrari. I mean, Ferrari's what I've seen at the top, Schleich. I think if anything, I should do the Ferrari. I don't know. I'm not very good with the Lambo.
Swanker
Boy
has
with the
redeemed
Prime.
a Prime subscription.
Lambo.
Subscribed with Prime.
Can't even lie. Okay, he wants me to go Lambo. I don't know. I think the last time I did Gilles Villeneuve here in the Lambo, I died. Horrible death. It's really wide. I don't like it for that. I think it's either Ferrari or Porsche. Go Lambo. Also sub for Lambo. Oh, you subbed for Lambo? Okay. Can't argue with that. You won. You beat me this time. You're not wrong. Is the Lambo death trap? You're going to see. You're about to find out in probably 10 minutes if it's a death trap. I don't know. I really don't know right now. It depends. I mean, sometimes I just think it depends on the kind of car that you're in general. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on how comfortable you are with any car, right? If you send it in any car that you're not comfy with, it's all those edge cases start coming out. You like my rig? Thanks, man. Epic Pogger, send the chat, please. Awesome, man. Welcome in. Thank you as well. Are you just getting into iRacing or what? Yeah, we got triple screens as well. Triple screens. So we got the ultra wide here in the center. This is a 34-inch in the center. We got 227s on the side. It's kind of a weird setup, but it works. I mean, I don't want to get triple ultra wides until the 5090. 5090, and then I'm gonna have HDR 4K. At that point, I'm gonna do HDR 4K. Yeah. What kind of gear do you have, by the way, Loy boy? Dude, you just beat Schleicher as well. Schleicher is a well-respected driver. Okay, and also a longtime friend of mine now. SE Matt, welcome in. So I'm shocked that you beat both of us, especially him. Can I have you by 49? Bro, it's a pre-build. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, it's probably January, February, for like $3,000, the whole PC. But it's gonna be a local sale, so yeah. And then I'm gonna upgrade to the 5090. Just take it nice and easy, like it's real life. Okay, that's how we do it here. I treat it like it's real, right? We never crash. We never crash, right? Because I want to prove to all those GT3 team owners that come in, or other cars, I'll race for your team in real life, right? I've got that capability. Also, don't have any past in iRacing. Started iRacing December off to 22. Wait, you run the Mazda R5 bundle? Okay, nice. That's a good bundle. What kind of pedals do you have with it? What kind of wheel do you have as well? That's amazing though, dude. Good for you. Do you ever race like karts or anything? Sorry. We're still a little sick around here. Pierre, welcome in as well. What's up, brother? SC Matt, welcome in. I'm 2.7K. Not cozy with anything. Yeah, 2.7K. That's like you're working your way up in the food chain. And it's up Jinzo, by the way. Sorry I didn't choose the Ford. But to be honest with you, I'm bad in the Ford. I just have a Formula Wheel mod on it and just default Mazda load cells. I've done karting after. Okay, you have after doing it. Interesting. Have you ever watched the? Gosh, I almost don't even want to tell you to watch it because you'll probably be so good with it. But Skip Barber going faster. If you want the link to it, type !faster in the chat, and it will send out a little link. There it is. And that's an hour and a half video. Don't watch it all in one sitting. You might not need to watch this, but if you don't know anything in there, then you will need to. You really should know everything in that video, especially for you, boy. You probably do. And if you don't, then you're about to go faster, basically, as well. Or I'm going to try the Corvette. And freaking finally figure out the Corvette. Ford is the only GT3 you can stand? Really? What kind of other driver are you? What kind of a driver are you? That's crazy. But you must be an oval driver, right? Aren't you an oval guy? I feel like you come around when I do oval. I do mostly Formula. Okay, and Mazda. And the Ford, for some reason, is the GT3 feels nice. I'm probably losing a lot of time in that chicane, but that felt pretty good. What do you guys think about that?
15th place. Sector 3 time is quick.
Also, very bouncy. You got to be very gentle on the curbs with this car, but it's good. It's good. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Should I try to stay 3 here, probably for rotation, then 2 here? Flat out. I don't know if flat out would work. Probably say 2 here. How is the low end of the gear? What kind of gearing do I want to do in the Lambo?
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
That in the Corvette? Yeah, the Corvette I've ignored for a long time now, to be honest with you. I got to really attack that inside curb, I think. I'm still taking it kind of on the wet line. But yeah, the Corvette is something I've kind of ignored. To be honest, I've kind of more focused on the McLaren. I like the McLaren a lot more than the Corvette. But I'm kind of bad with those style of cars anyway, really. You just bought it? Which one did you buy? I just met a guy who works for the parent company of Pratt. I think that means that I've got a chance. Someday, boys, we're going to do real racing, right? We're going to get out there. We're going to do a live stream. We're going to get that camera in the car, right? And I'm going to have chat open. I'm going to have chat open in some sort of, hopefully figure out some sort of like hologram situation or something. Or I can see chat floating in the air. And that somehow doesn't violate the SCCA guidelines. The vet bought it in 2 hours. And the Ville, with the Ville, what's the Ville? Ville. I see.
Sector 1
Is that what we're calling it? Okay. Do you watch? Okay, cool. Pierre says finished 3rd in GT3 pit on mods. Hey, nice. Congrats, man. Also only 5x total. What? That's insane. Nice, bro. Congrats. That's huge. I wish I could have participated. Partaken. Villeneuve, Gilles. Yeah. No, I know. I learned to be at Montreal. I'm going with Montreal. Now, it seems like, Major's Garage will list it as Montreal. So, you know what I mean? I'm just going to hop on board their train. They're calling it Montreal from here on out. Okay. And Montreal is a lot easier to say than Gilles Villeneuve or Neuve or whatever.
Sector 3 times okay.
Nerve. I mean, my American tongue, we don't know how to say words like that. Don't know how to say them like that. Right? Americans are just varying levels of hillbilly. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's all it is. That's all it is. If you hit the right, if you hit it right, the car goes over smoothly. You can gain a ton of time by jumping the curves in the middle of the chant. Let's try this one. I'm going to go slow. Do I want to do that? Is that kind of what you're thinking there? Definitely faster, that's for sure. It's an early break, though, so that's going to be during the race. If somebody's behind you, that's going to be a tough one. Take it faster.
We need to find a tent in sector 2.
Also, I do think learning tracks in the rain makes me faster in learning the track in general. I think that's true. Yeah, I agree. In the rain, I like held back. Interesting. Nice. Lloyd, what did you say where you were from? Where are you racing out of, man? Watch out on the inside of the curb. Okay, so we're just talking about that one corner. Okay, let's just think about again. Let's just work on that one corner rather than the wall. The wall of death. Because I think if I can learn how to take this back chicane, like how you're talking about, maybe that'll help me take this other one better. In Washington, nice. Nice. We almost moved to Washington. Ooh, little frame drop there. Okay, so you can't flat that out.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
All right, so maybe 2. Do you think I should run? You're saying, what do you think about that? In the mid chicane. So you attack more of the second chicane? Attack more of the second chicane, you're saying? Or the second curb, I mean. So, third gear is way faster. Okay, take a third. Okay.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Okay. No fear of death. Okay. Take it third here. Here, third? Up here? Okay. You guys want me to? You're not a fan of backseating? Oh, you can. I personally like it myself, but that's just how I run my stream around here.
E10.
To be honest, I tell you what, I did a Formula A race, Formula 1 race in iRacing. Have you done Formula 1 yet? Any Formula 1 drivers out here in iRacing? It's fun, man. It was fun. There was a lot of strat. There was so much strategy. I mean, like Coda, like with the two pit tire strategy thing, pit stops. There was a lot to calculate. Dude, my brain was like going crazy trying to figure it out while I was also racing it. I was like, that's what because I did a race offline. I was like, that's what I really needed, you guys. I was like, dude, I can't barely think about anything else while driving that car.
Off the pace.
You do some coaching IRL? Oh, nice. All right, let's take this third. You guys are wanting me to take this third? Kind of like, is that the essence of what you say? I think the 2 felt better, but I could workshop that. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Off the pace in sector 2.
Let me take a look here. Okay, I definitely think I can hit. If I take it more than that, though, I mean, right? Or can I put this tire here? Here? So instead of here, it's here. Right there? Yeah, oh, I was just doing it to exaggerate the line. So I am understanding the line. Yeah. I knew I overslowed there for sure. Do some coaching IRL. Nice, dude. So I cannot help but you can coach me all day long, sir, to be honest, if you got any opinions or whatever. I take opinions from everywhere. I just, typically I find that if I just, it's the proof is in the pudding, whether it's good or not, whether I can make it work or not, not every good suggestion I can actually do something with either. Sometimes I take a bad suggestion and I do something great with it. That's also weird when that happens. Lemon of the first before a slowdown. Okay, that is where the slowdown happens. Okay, sweet.
Out. P11.
Okay, copy that. Understood. I can do that. I can work with that. So, but more of the second one. Less of, almost a tiny bit less of the, okay. Yeah, I understand. Oh, here's the Borge. Here's the board.
It exit looks clear.
I kind of think, I wonder if I should turn my 4C back down, but it's fine. Let's practice it here. You think so? Third gear in general is pretty strong with this car? Like even right there? You think I should say 3 there as well? Seem pretty strong versus Forge. And then should I say second gear there probably as well? Oh, he's struggling. That McLaren, man, is sketchy. All right, Aaron, when we exaggerate. Oops. Ooh. Except for the death at the end. They got damage. See, it's a little sketchy, isn't it? It's a little sketchy. I might take it in the 2Z. But we'll see. That's how I can figure it out. Seven is the same car. Maybe worth looking at his quality lap. Seb? Oh, Weldon. Oh, I see. I'm going off my experience in the Ford, so my comments in gearing may very well be wrong. I find for GT3 they're pretty similar. Outside of McLaren, I just find it's pretty similar. Welcome in here, guys. Just realized I barely have had any of my coffee. I actually put some pumpkin creamer. So funny, actually. I never put pumpkin creamer in, but my wife got some recently. Okay, so don't judge me. I know. I normally drink a black around here. Okay, yummy yum. But when it comes to pumpkin time, I just can't help myself. I'm going off of my experience with the floor. Okay, I saw that. Okay. We're going good. We're going good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to do a little short shift too on the first part, just to position my car until I feel comfortable. And you'll see. You'll see. Okay, I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, I mean, Schleicher is right. It feels pretty good. You just got to not over push the car, I think the Lambo prefers to be very, very strict with its regimen. You can't play around with it like you can with the Porsche. At least that's my feelings here. So I do this. Yeah, the problem is if I try to get up on the curb, it's so tricky. Shifting 8100. Is that the shift point or 8,000 RPM? What are you guys shifting? All right, here we go. I'm going to break at 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to just commit to the 2, at least on that first part. I just can't get the rotation I'm looking for. Could be a skill issue, probably. With my Lambo. My big old fat Lambo, dude. I just can't. It's not like my Porsche, You got to really... It's got a little bit more whale-like qualities. But I'm sure I'll see somebody doing it during the race.
P2, you're currently 0.24 off the pace.
I lost a lot of time right there. I try to take it a little differently to try to like avoid the curb. So I'll just practice the 3 now. Try to get the 3 hooked up. Might as well. That was rough, but it was a lot faster. I think I got to take more of that outside, right? We'll go back and look at it. Overall better.
Sector 2 time is good.
We got extra fuel, so I'm just going to stay out. Let's practice it. Got some extra fuel. Let's practice it. Gotta say, the only thing I don't like about the Ford is the visibility. Oh, dude, it's horrendous, bro. It's got like porthole vibes going on. I can't stand it. I don't know what's going on. There's like a lack of depth to it. It's weird. It's not good. You know, in that case, I would say, you know, iRacing should do something to kind of just make it feel better. You know, 3.39 from Weldon, probably. All right, so I'm gonna try to take it on the outside. How far can I go? Pretty far. So is that the line? It seems like that's the line, right? So you can take it pretty far on the outside on that turn in, right? You like that? That was the third gear. Hey, what's up, Tazahi? Tazahi, welcome in. Looking at Mazda R5 bundle, the T598, having a hard time making a decision, looking for something. Honestly, dude, with the new stuff like VRS just announced, it makes it a lot more complicated. VRS has a torque adjustable, the upgradable torque wheelbase. Have you seen that? That's pretty compelling. If you think you want to upgrade eventually to a bigger base, you know what I'm saying? So you got to think about that. But the torque upgradable is crazy. Like, that's a pretty compelling thing they're doing. Have you seen it? And I'm a first timer, have a T150. Okay. I've not seen that. Just started looking. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff just got announced because ADAC just happened. That was better. But so, I mean, I just gotta say, like, it's pretty awesome because, like, for example, I think it was like 489. Now, the base itself is normally after tax like probably around 870, but you can buy like this. You can buy it for the 6 Newton meter level, and then you're future proofed. You know, you don't have to buy, sell. You can just, as you like outgrow the 6 Newton meter, you just pay to upgrade it to the 9. You know what I mean? It's. I mean, honestly, like it's gonna be probably a little bit more expensive than that bundle, maybe. But then you're also like really, I don't know. It's pretty compelling. I also think that Asetek has a pretty similar swap concept going on with the board. I gotta go pee really quickly. If you guys wouldn't mind, I have to pee. Stand by, boys. One second. All right, I'm back. Welcome in here, guys. Hey, G-Dog, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, it must suck to be like that good, where you're like, I just am gonna win. You know, such a bummer. You know, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. That's what I always do. You know, it's just what happens all the time.
The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 19.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
851. Pit road is closed right now.
Welcome in here, guys.
We expect to be fighting for the
Rolling
podium.
start. Get ready. Follow car number 14 in the right column.
Maybe. Yeah, exactly. I beat him once. I beat him once or twice actually. When he's like crashed out.
Safety
Like
car speed is
I beat him
78
at
kilometers per hour.
Lime Rock one time, for sure. We were going head to head too, and he spun out. Couldn't handle the pressure I was putting him through at that very moment. Truth be told, like I don't want to throw him under the bus, but I gave him a run for his money, boys. Hey, thanks, Schleich. Again, thank you for the raid as well, brother. Sorry you're not out here, but my PC can't handle better. Single screen with a pretty small monitor. Oh, jeez. What size monitor do you have? I need a computer and some tribbles. Yeah, you do. Well, you know, it's just, you know, Facebook Marketplace is your friend. Facebook Marketplace also, dude, honestly, if you live near like a good thrift store, like sometimes Goodwill's got cheap monitors too as well. You know, these days, you know.
You ready? Green.
Contact.
Car right. Car on your left. Clear.
With one IG. What's one IG? Oh, you got into me on the rear. I had to push out. There we go. We're standing up here. Looks like Oscar Jamie. These two guys have some serious pace. Like there's like me and a 4K driver behind me. Yeah, these two guys are hauling. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Oh yeah. Lambo's got some high level
Welcome to
tactics.
Swank Nation.
Zahi. Welcome in to the community. Yeah, I love helping new drivers. You know, never feel like I never want to help you. Sometimes I'm more busier than others. Okay. Like now, I'm in a hot situation. Saying 3 there. I don't know. Gotta find some time. Gotta push out a little bit more here. Nice. That worked out quite well. All right, 2.1 car head. You used NR twice for show. Yeah, VR7 is out of budget. Oh, it is. Even for that, would you see the torque wheelbase adjustable thing that they're doing? .2 car head. Sebastian Weldon just spun out. 2.2K Ryan Meenheim or whatever. What's happening with? Oh, he's dropping down. He's bored, is what this is. All right, 1.9 car head. Nice, good. This is an opportunity as far as I'm concerned. Should get a P1 situation here, boys. There's a possibility. Did you get a damage from back worker? Nope, no damage. Nope, I'm good. Or did he? I doubt it. I don't think we had back markers yet. Or did you? Schleicher, what happened? Oh, you're talking to Schleicher. I see.
I'm sorry, Matt.
1.4. There we go, dude. Almost in the draft now, boys. I might need to fully send it here. I need a lunge. I need to do a big lunge. Well, let's just relax also. Let's do a big lunge as well. .2. 1.1. I gotta secure the draft here, boys. Let me secure the draft. Just trying to mix it up there with the two. I'm not sure that's gonna work. You've had the rain pace since it came out, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've kind of had it as well. But I've always loved the rain racing in ACC a lot. So I was kind of like mentally prepared for it, you know. I'm sure the same way as you. But I also like driving in the rain as well in real life. Not racing, but. This guy's pulling on me, dude. Lloyd Boy, okay, so racing on. He's got, what'd you say? He had a Thrustmaster T190? 180? It's not my favorite. Oh, yeah. Especially if they're deer. Deer or like wildlife that jumps at it you constantly. Like here. Take this in 3. Seems like Audi is doing quite well for this guy. That wasn't bad. All right, dude, I gotta find some time here. He 1.8. He just keeps getting me. Nice, that was good. That was good. .6 now. We're getting him back a little bit now. I just gotta send it through this turn. I think he's a lot faster through me, or than me through this corner. Maybe, or maybe it's T1. I don't want to push too hard though. .4, nice. We're getting him back. We're getting him back now. Just lost some pace.
Just stick your fast left of the six.
I wonder if I should say 2 there. He does get me a little bit there. You think I should say 2 there? On T2? 1.5. He gets me like 2 or 3 tenths on that second corner. Dude, that counter steer was crazy. 1.5. Oh, I see how he's taking it. A little bit. I don't know if I like the way he's taking it. It's about the same as the way I'm taking it. We're getting close here. Well, Swank, it's time to call it a night. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing. Very much a pleasure. And the meeting and beating me, yep. Yep, nah, that's racing. You know what I mean? I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in and using your Prime here as well. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Hey, you have an amazing night too. I gotta slur that. You have an amazing night too. Let me fix that. I'm gonna try to say 2 here. I think 2 is the way, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, it is. 100%. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 here. And then 2 on this switchback. No, that's slow. Okay, let's not do that. Nice, I like that better. Nice, 1.5. We're maintaining. I think I'm faster now. I think if I put in just 3 laps of quality entertainment, I think we could do it. Do I like that? 1.3. That was a big one. That was a big one. The drinks? Oh yeah, I know. No, I don't drink alcohol really. For me, it's more of the weed. I'm more of a weed guy. I don't drink alcohol at all. I just started drinking gin and tonics though, for kind of the possible like health benefits, you know. I hear good things about it. I drink scotch otherwise though. Lagavulin is my favorite, but I like. Oh, he's off. There we go. There we go. Stand by. Yes. Like I like a nice, like very smoky. I'm gonna hold the inside here. Staying 2 here. But generally, I just don't like alcohol. But I do also like it though. I do like to drink it when it's like really good. Oh, carb high. Okay. All right, getting a little slippery here now. Okay, it looks like Corvette's getting hungry. Okay. I only like to drink socially. Yeah, exactly. Like I've got drinks that I like, and I love drinking. Don't get me wrong. I just I don't know. I just have never had an affinity toward it. You know, I don't know. Just don't have that gene, I guess. But I like beer too. I love like you know, like those international beer tours that you can buy at like World Market, or you know, I love you know, I like the history of alcohol probably more than alcohol. You know, I like how it manifests in like cultural differences as well. You know, in terms of how the beers are made specifically. also like plum wine a lot. In K-Town, we did plum wine with what do we do? Plum wine with I think with sake as well. Dude, that's really good. That's a very popular drink that they do in Koreatown in Los Angeles, which is this plum wine mixed with like a quality sake. It's good. It'll get you ripped up. Man, I'll recover my 8 lessons this week. And you're gonna have to practice a lot for Gio for this track. You're gonna race Montreal. This week's kind of a little. Whoops. This week's a little bit of a dangerous kind of week, except for Nordschleife. I mean, Nordschleife is the best way to probably do it for the P Cup if you can qualify well. I want to do P Cup though. I want to do P Cup at Schleife, dude. The P Cup at Schleife. It looks like car behind's getting attacked. There's still like 4 cars back there. I just stay awake long enough to feel the effects of being drunk. The devil's lettuce. Oh, I disagree. I think weed is great for like some spiritual experiences for sure. Looking inside yourself, you know, from the outside, kind of stuff like that. It's been helpful for me. Like just from like, I mean, that's why my psychiatrist gave it to me originally. He gave me because I was on Zoloft at the time. And he's like, have you ever tried weed? And I was like, no, actually, because my brother smoked it when we were younger. And, you know, I was always kind of anti-drugs. But, you know, pro-pharmaceutical, you know, if you will, as much as one can be. But, you know, I was always kind of like a straight shooter, you know? I'm just a straight shooter. I try to be. What's my point? We'll take it. This car on my 6 is really jamming me. Really jamming my mind right now. Smell this way. What? I've been. I'm turned off. Oh, the sweet smell. Since I live in a city where it's very common. Yeah, I agree. I felt the same way. Yeah, I felt the same way as well. Crab Cakes. What's up, brother? How you doing, by the way? Crab Cakes. Mr. Cakes is in here. The Cakes has arrived. I made a kind of whiskey sour with some plum wine. Plum wine, salted plum wine infused whiskey, egg, with white sugar. Interesting. I don't really know how to make fancy drinks, I'm going to be honest with you. But that sounds ridiculous. A whisked egg, not a whiskey egg, right? I'd imagine. I see. You do it raw? Like you don't, like you drink the egg raw as well? You don't like cook it or anything? Yeah, it's intense. Kind of makes like a sauce, kind of I've never had a whiskey sour, to be honest with you. I like sour things. Actually, I'm a coffee roaster as well. And this guy is really cooking me now, boys. He's probably gonna send it on me here, which is fine. Honestly, I don't even mind. Actually, we got 2 laps left. You should be aware of his timing. Ooh, that was a nice rotation off the curb there. That was a good one. That was a very, very good one. All right, let's try to. This should not be a white flag. Maybe it is. But my best friend is a bartender, so I gave him make him drinks. He got me into sour craft beers. Oh, I do like I like sour things. I do. I do like the sour beers as well. Okay, I might want to focus here. We got 2 laps left. We got a little. I like to imagine there's a little cowbell going off right now. It's like the 2-minute warning on for boxing, like the slapsticks. That first gear, that was all right. All right, we got to push out. We got to find our time now. We got to find our pace. There we go. There we go. Push out now. Now we push out. Now we show him who's boss. Now we show him all what we're capable of.
Push, 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 push.
There we
push,
go.
push,
There we go.
push.
Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, later, bro. 1.6 now. Whew. Ah. Oh, I got damage on the right side just from that? That's silly. What's up, guys? Welcome in. All right, nice. 0.5 gap. Still good. Still strong gap. So hopefully our speeds isn't jacked up too much from that minor damage.
The leader is running 34.423. One flag this time.
Okay, Swank, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
All right, one more corner.
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
Well done, Swank. Great drive. That's a
Here's
podium.
the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Nice, dude. Yeah, the Porsche is pretty good. You know, it feels pretty bouncy, but there we go. There we go. Well driven. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. So what should we do for the Open? What do you guys like for the Open nowadays? Welcome in here, guys. Happy Monday evening to you. Probably possibly Tuesday morning to Minnie as well. Cheers, guys. I got a little pumpkin. We got a little pumpkin latte going on here. Oh, yes. I was going to say roasted. Oh, yeah. I was going to tell a roasted story. Then I forgot. What was the roasted story? Been racing real machines his entire life. He's the late Dan Wellens. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But I think he's super good on his side. He's so good, dude. And he's doing real racing, I think, soon. If not, I know he's already started. He's already done. He won the F4 iRacing championship. So he's actually racing F4 because iRacing is paying for it as well. They're pretty much I mean, at this point, he was like totally dominating in real life. Like he's pretty much catapulted. He's catapulting right now, basically. What should I do here? Should I stick with the? You think I should just stick with the Lambo or what? I mean, it seems like the Porsche. I mean, I don't know for the rain. You know what I mean? It seems like a lot of these cars are jamming, but I just don't know for the rain, dude. I think our problem more. Let's take a look. What was my results here? Let's take a look at the actual results from that last rain race I did. Let's gather some data. We're gonna gather some data, boys. I think it was this one. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the wait. Oh wait, how do I? Oh yeah, that's okay. Yes. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Get but Ben did very well. So I don't know, dude. Look at all these Porsches though popping off now. You know what I mean? But look at my time. 37. That was for my race. So best is 37. But that was also rain, so it's a little tricky. It's also a little tricky as well. You know what I mean? But we got to cook. What do you guys think? I think he's doing USF 2000 now. Oh, is he now? Oh, did he really switch over? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either because he's going oval, like his dad. I'm sure, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that even his his organization will, you know what I mean? They're playing his cards so right. They know how good he is. They know how skilled he is. They're going to try to get all the sponsorships they can. They're taking it nice and slow. You know, he's still a kid. He's still pretty young. He's probably like 14, 15 right now, right? 15, 16 or something like that. Still quite young. You know, he's got time, right? I mean, he could easily be an IndyCar by the time he's 18, basically. You know, I think what's the minimum age is I think it's 18 or 19 or 20. I don't know. There was like a thing back then, back a while ago. We're just going to go with the Porsche, right? We're just going to go with the Porsche, boys. I just feel like the Porsche in the rain is just so great for me. So I'm just going to cook it. We're going to try it out again. I think I can get faster now. I just raced with you. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Hey, nice. Great race as well, Ryan. You were doing great. Is that your actual rating? You were killing it, bro. You were catching Dan. Or, Sebastian. You were catching Sebastian Weldon, right? Until... yeah, it was crazy. So you're doing great too. A lot of great drivers on tonight. They're just like, did you start out, Ryan? You're back to the SRC, but yeah, I am. What's up, guy? Welcome in. I fell asleep with the headphones on, just wake up. I think I was watching a DG stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, you probably were because we got rated in here, boys. You got rated in. Yeah, this is the SRC button box. Yeah. The other one, I just started double shifting on my upshift. So I've got to send it back and get it fixed. And so this is my backup one. I like the shifting. I love the shifting on it. It's very clacky, you know, but I do like the other one too, because it's very quiet, you know, and I think that I'm going to call them to the guys at Turn and just see if I could kind of fix it myself. Really. I wouldn't mind doing it myself. But yeah, so it's just, I haven't had time though. I need to take it slow. So I just put this on and, you know, but I'm using the Turn racing. I love this steering wheel though. The steering wheel is so sick, dude. I love this, the R320.
It's just done a 147.89.
The R320 steering wheel. So good. All right, welcome in here, guys. I'm going to roll back here. Sorry. There we go. Curious what my rating will end up evening out at. Yeah, I climbed 2K and then joined a league. Haven't touched officials in a while. Oh, I see. So you've gotten really good. I see in the league. Yeah, nice. Good. Nice. Well, welcome back from the league racing. Yeah, you're a very strong driver. This track it's a tough track. We're gonna check out this qualifying one. I guess it's gonna be the wet. I'm assuming it's gonna be weather wet. I suppose. It says moderately wet right now, so we'll just kind of cruise. But yeah, congrats, Ryan. Dude, a lot of great drivers coming in right now. The one thing I don't like about this steering wheel, though, or the button plate, is that even though I like the shifting, the button layout is not my ideal layout. And the buttons they chose was not great. I think like having two 8-way funky switches is really helpful.
Exit's clear. Push.
Having two 8. I mean, it's just, yeah, the button layout on this one's just kind of bad. There's just no other way to say it, but I do like.
Nation.
Yeah,
I do.
13
Hey, what's up, Ryan?
fine.
Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Awesome, dude. What kind of gear are you rocking, Ryan? What kind of gear are you rocking, brother? I would say that you'll probably, I mean, based on what I'm seeing here, you know, if you stick to it, you know, it depends. You're naturally really fast at this track, that's for sure. So, you know, I would say every track's gonna, you know, I'm sure you've experienced this as well, which is also, did you ever race the North American Racing League, Ryan? Or IVRA? Which leagues have you done? I've been looking at the SRC rally because, oh yeah, you know are you talking about the rally rim? Yeah, the problem with the rims is that they're really hard. At least the ones that I have from them are they're quite hard. I don't recommend them for that. Unless it's got padding. I don't really know, as I've never used that rally wheel. I have nothing against turn racing, but you should try some other stuff. Oh, I know. Well, I don't have any spare sim funds now, but I'm going to go to, we're planning on going to the ADAC Sim Con in Texas in March. So finally I'm going to get my hands on with pretty much everything and, you know, actually have a pretty well-informed opinion henceforth, you know, and hopefully they do it every year. You know, so Texas is pretty close to Colorado, so we're good to go. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll fly or drive yet, or maybe we make like a vacation out of it or something. I don't know. I have a Mazda R12 and SRP pills, but oops. But they are goddamn PlayStation. Oh, they are on a goddamn PlayStation. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, you're basically talking about the outdoor lawn chair, camping chair combo. I understand. Yes, I bought it for a bit stability, but I need a real rig bad. Look on Facebook Marketplace. If you're in an area that's got a lot of activity going on for Facebook Marketplace, highly recommend that route because you're going to. Yeah, that's the way to go because most people aren't looking on Marketplace for rigs, from what I've gathered. So, and if you're patient enough, you can find a really, really, really great deal with a ton of accessories that'll save you like over 50%. That's what I did for my first rig. I got a tube frame. I would not recommend a tube frame. I would recommend looking for like an 80-20 or a 40-40 or like a 40-20 if that exists. I wouldn't get tube frame. I would only get what is that style called? The 80-20 thing. What is that style called when they make the metal like that? Rail system or something, or I forget now. Yeah, Marketplace is great. Oh, that's your other holdup. Well, you could get what you could do is, if you wanted to buy something new, honestly, that the new Next Level Racing, like where it's just like the front part, you know, where you can kind of like wheel it into like a couch position or what other kind of chair. That's pretty cool too. You know, seems pretty sturdy. It seems like they've got. It's got a lot of weight to it. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. It seems like a lot of people like those too, especially if you're still kind of like tiptoeing into it as well. You know, you're not ready to drop like $800 on a rig. Considering getting a R12. Yeah, Nemesis, welcome in. You know, look at the, like we're talking about with the other dude is, hey, good night, Transforming, by the way. I have to bed. Hey, thanks so much have a good rest of your, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. For sure, Marketplace is great. Okay, aluminum. The aluminum, that's right. Aluminium. What monitors do I use? I use Dell. I've used Dell for a long time.
Welcome to
Swank
Dell. Nation.
Nemesis just followed.
Nemesis, thanks so much.
It's clear. Disengage limiter.
Dell, you know, I've bought, you know, they're just like, you know, this ultra wide 34 was like $200 on sale, and my 27s were like less than 100 because they have like slight defects in them.
The track temperature is decreasing.
So yeah, that's how I did it. That's how I saw but I've been doing it this way for a strategic reason, because my ultimate goal has always been to get triple ultra wides in 4K HDR with an OLED screen, curved. So that's my ultimate setup. Oh, okay, that's okay. Wow, it's quite wet. Okay, that's good. Josh RGT, what's up? What's my opinion? Dual monitor setup for sim racing or VR. Dual monitor. So are you a Formula driver? I mean, if you're a Formula driver, that might make sense, I suppose. You know, because then you got that line down the center. You know, that's like extra RP right there. The wheel stand 2.0 is super stable. Yeah, exactly. Van Drake's got it. Nice, dude. Is that what you've got, Van Drake? Yeah, I've only heard good things about their like half rigs, so that might be enough for most people nowadays. I don't know. Hey, is that the way? It is. It is. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. There we go. Here, my center is curved. My outsides are flat, but to me, I think 90. I think I wouldn't go smaller than 90 inches. Yeah. Oh, totally. I get you. Yeah, the 5090 me too, man. 5090, and then that's when I pop for the 4K OLED HD, hopefully. HDR. The 4K HD, boys. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that's got really wet. I'm gonna have to take that on a different line. I'll take it on the inside. This is the outlap. Strange. Okay, this is a lot wetter than previous. I mainly do sports car and iRacing. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at as well. I've been expanding to am I in a wet? Yeah, I'm in the wet tire. I've been expanding to do some oval, A license oval. I've been expanding to, I did a Formula 1 race, a 56 lap Formula 1 race at COTA in iRacing over the weekend. That was fun. That was really fun. Actually, I had a lot of fun doing that. Well, I'm still too late here, aren't I? Let me, is that going to make my, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, break. I'm going to have to break it like 5. Start slowing down at 5. Just take everything kind of early. It looks like maybe I got to take more of a karting line now. Something like that. Here we go. Here we go. It's just a lot more rain here. Kind of tempted to take. Now, this one you can still take the racing line on, so that's good. Oh. Okay, it's really wet. Feels like it's almost getting wetter. Oh yeah, 49 is great, dude. I mean, it works. It's not, I don't think that's how I want to do it every time. I don't even know. I'm going to say center here. A little bit more here and then swing out type of thing like that. There we go. That's okay. I almost think I should stay on the right side line. I wonder if I can get a better braking line here. What if I stay over here? I'll start braking at like 5, just in case, and kind of move over a little bit like that. Let's stay 2. Okay. Hopefully this counts as a safety lap.
That's pole. Sector 3 times quick. sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Swank, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. You're now 1.1 seconds off the leading pace.
All right, 1.1 seconds. 90 frames capped with the FFR. Oh, welcome in here, guys. Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there. Hey, if you're new to the stream, my name is Drew. I love iRacing. This is the only game I play pretty much. I do a couple other like small little things on the side, but nothing fancy really. I just bought Steel Division 2. I kind of like World War II stuff here and there. I've been hearing about Squad 44 actually too, for a first-person shooter, but I don't typically play. I just play Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is like my only first-person shooter I play at this point. Good going against you. Don't spin out. I'll see you up there. Okay, sweet. Where is he at? Where's Tyler? Awesome, dude. Awesome, bro. Awesome, dude. Let's do this. Squads. Is it? How does it compare against standby? How does it compare against Hell Let Loose? Yeah, that's what I look like. So Squad 44 is like more like Squad. That's cool. Yeah, I have Squad. I love Squad. I think for me, Squad is kind of actually I probably should go P too. I might go P really quickly. Stand by. Let me just go a little P. This rain, I tell you, dude. I see my brain sees rain, and I just think it's like P. You know what I mean? Here, one sec. I'll go fast.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Yo, I'm back. There we go. All right, what's our strategy here, boys? What's our strategy? What's our strat? Okay, it's definitely that's rain. That's what we like to call the old monsoon situation. Okay, sweet. How you guys doing? Welcome in here, boys. It looks like we got ourselves a full rain situation here. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I should move this so you guys can see. I just realized you guys didn't even see that. There you go. That's how the rain is breaking out. I got to change my setup here real quick. Sorry. Let's do this. Montreal race. Cook.
Loud and clear.
One sec. You guys gonna get Evo? I just put up. Actually, if you guys have, does anybody have an AC content manager? Anybody do a Settle Corsa content manager at all in here? If you've got it, I'm going to be messing around with some kind of like some ideas in my servers. So if you want to search Swank and Content Manager, you'll find something special. Okay, you'll find something a little special. Just realized I was in. Hello, welcome in. Hello, guys. Happy Tuesday, Monday / Monday, Tuesday to you.
All right, Swank, the track
How you guys doing? Welcome in.
16. The air temp is
I'm sorry, my ear's a little.
18 Celsius. We're starting to see
My
some
wife's
rain.
sick today, so we're kind of a little bit. I don't know. It's, you know what I mean? That's what it is. Welcome in. You have pure. What's pure? Oh, pure. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I don't even have pure.
In the right column.
I don't even have pure, bro. Should I get pure? Well, at this point with Evo, Evo's coming out in November, right? Are we like less than a month? We're like less than a month away to Evo, aren't we? AC Evo's coming up. I think AC Evo's gonna be so sick, bro. With their mod store. Hopefully the mods are, you know, it'll just time will tell to see how people receive it. But for me, it looks so good. You know, I really liked what I saw. I really liked what I saw with the previews so far. I think I'm gonna turn up my force feedback, maybe. I don't know. Ask her. We'll just leave it. Yeah, ask her. We'll just turn it up one click. We're gonna turn it up one click. Yeah, if you got Content Manager and you race in there, I got three servers, sponsored by GTX Gaming, which we're gonna move over to AC Evo as well. But I'm kind of messing around with stuff. So if you want to do some time attack stuff, I got a little time attack challenge. I think I want to do prizes for it, so I'm kind of tweaking it a little bit. But I want to do like prizes throughout, like, so like it'll be like, I don't know. I have some ideas. Okay, I've always got some ideas cooking. So time attack, like a 8-week time attack. Here we go.
Let's go.
He's deep. A little deep. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, very deep. All right, let's try to pass him early here.
Incident in center. It looks like Pinto.
Dude, why?
Don't be a slowdown, please. Thank you.
Thanks for the meatball.
Oh, he's sliding. Oh, he's off track, boys. There we go. We cook it now. Well, that's going to be a big slowdown for him. He's going to lose a lot. He's dead. Oh, he's not going to make it back from that. Yeah, inside line. It's kind of like middle line there for me. Hi, boys. P1, boys. Here we go. P1 at Geel.
Sorry, Brian.
Nice, healthy lead. Here we go, boys. I always turn on my force feedback 2 plays. Oh, you do? Yeah, I tend to do it as well. But I don't do it every time. I just tend to do it. Nice. Okay, just going to mind the gap. 1.4 car behind. So I'm taking that a little slow right now.
Okay, you are the leader.
What I really failed at
Wow. Bro. Dude, that mic is in your mouth. That mic is literally inside your esophagus. Car behind is reeling me in. I think I need a short shift too there. Otherwise, pretty good. We're definitely pulling a little bit here, but they're gaining me everywhere else pretty much. 1.5, nice. Big gain there, big gain. All right, just got to take more corner here. I'm kind of tempted to take it in third gear. I probably should take this in third. Let me try to take it nice and slow in third. Just nice and easy. Set it up. Oh, car behind. Big slowdown. Big slowdown. Oh.
Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
All right, Chief is actually happy with me for the first time ever. He's like, you're actually good, dude. You're actually doing good for the first time. Crazy. There we go. There we go. We're cooking, boys. Ferrari, Porsche, and Maca week. It seems like not a lot of people in Porsche, though. Definitely more of a Maca Ferrari from what I've seen. And then there we go. Short shift that. There we go. I mean, for me, I love Porsche, you know. If I can go fast and be competitive in Porsche, then that's going to be what I do. Because I love it. So it's great. But it's pretty much anytime there's rain, for me, I feel like the rain, there's just so much driver related skill with the rain. I don't know. It just feels like it doesn't really, the car doesn't matter so much, maybe. Just kind of, it depends on how comfortable you are with that car. I think it's more important. I think I need a downshift on that exit, though. Everything else is good. I got to do 3, 3, 2 at the very end, just right before I throttle.
You've got the fastest lap.
The guy behind has just done a 149.10.
Hey, what's up, Bloody OC? Welcome in, man. What kind of games do you like, Bloody? What reference is that? I feel like anytime I see Bloody, I always think like Warhammer. Uh-oh, that's late. That's fine. Good save there. I'm like, yeah, I ran my lap for pole, and then get taken out lap. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. Every time that I do the same thing, that's what happens. Like, it increases your likelihood exponentially, right? Like, you know, that's like, you just know. Like, you start from, like, when you screw that quality lap, you're just like, you're in the probability zone now, right? There's exponentially less control you have over your future. 2.6 car behind. By not holding brakes? Oh, no. That's brutal, man. Yeah, that's pretty much like my peak up. It's pretty much my peak. Okay, here we go. That's better. That's better. I think that's a compromise I'm willing to make. Decided to go against you as well. Oh, bro. I'm so sorry. I always welcome any rain challengers, that's for sure. There's not many out here that can challenge the, what we like to call, what was it, the Moist Father? I don't know if you know, that's my nickname. Given to me by the community. I am the Moist Father. There's a lot of areas we can go with that. Okay, but there we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know if do you guys see how bad that frame drop was? That was insane. Hopefully, that's one thing I really, really hope with their new graphics engine that they release is that it's actually Like, we don't actually get those like frame drops when people join anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so sick. Like when people join and leave the server, there's always like that hiccup. Oh yeah, Ringmeister. Yeah, I want to do that this week for sure. Yeah, that looks fun. Have you done it yet? Yeah, that looks fun. Ooh, I almost thought I was gonna loop it there. A little lazy loop.
P2 behind is increasing. It's now 3.0.
We need to be able to run better. Yeah, on lower. Well, that's for sure. I mean, that's a fact. I guarantee you that's number one, right? I mean, if you're gonna switch to a new engine or whatever, that's got to be number one on the list, bro. It's got to be. Lower, yeah, both. I mean, it's all, yeah. Lower, all graphics need to be better optimized. All the way, for sure. Oops, that's a little too wide.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Andreas.
Is P-Cup at Rainmeister or Ringmeister Rain as well? TCRS Sandown this week? Oh, is it? Nice. What are you driving, Bloody? What do you drive for that? It's always dry? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely on my list of things to do this week. If Le Mans was really popular at GTE, I probably would have done that tonight, but you got to have a lot of people at Le Mans to make that track work, you know? That's something I wish that we would see in ranked racing, to be honest. I would love to see 60 grid, like 60 driver grids, you know? Maybe that's something they do more during the daytime. That feels a little slow, but it's doing pretty well against car behind, so I don't know. I'm not going to reinvent the wheel.
You just hit the fastest lap.
This will be the fastest lap for Struck.
I'm going to try to take 2 here.
48.57.
Just hit the fastest lap. 48.571.
Nice. 3 seconds car behind.
Clearing up.
I got to take more of that inside corner. He definitely gets me in some spots. I get him in some spots. He's getting me in some spots. Kind of go back and forth. He's back there. He's lurking, dude. Can't let our guard down just yet. Got now we're entering a multi-class environment.
Struck is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.5 seconds.
I still would like to see. I can't wait to see a multi-class with just sports cars.
Laps behind.
Like no GTPs. Would be great. Probably have to change the way you drive. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's more of like it exemplifies how you drive. Like when you're in the rain, like it just kind of is. Like you'll actually, the more time you spend in the rain, here's my opinion on it, is that the more you realize that dry racing is actually rain racing with more grip. I don't want to blow your mind. But or seem trivial with that perspective. But my point is that you start to realize like there's a lot of similarities how to get the car to rotate and how to get the car to like maneuver. It's all there in the dry. It's just there's just more grip. Car behind is looking kind of closer, so I got to kind of maybe do some work here.
Okay, the Swank. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Got to do some work here, boys. I see him getting a little closer back there. I think I gotta get a little tighter here. There we go. That's better. That's better. I think that's better. No, he's closer. He nails me in that corner. I think I'm just taking that too close.
3 car ahead.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, welcome to Swank Nation. How can I help you? Sayham, what's up, bro? Holy schmoly, wait, what? Proto GTs I did. Oh, I saw that, actually.
3 car ahead.
Incident on turn
Oh.
9. It looks like Andreas.
I think the main trick with rain racing is you got to have a lot of force feedback. Chris Sharon, what's up? Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Car behind is popping off. He's now 1.3 behind. I would ideally not let him catch my draft, but what's my favorite car? Oh, Porsche, by the way. Yeah, Porsche for sure. Definitely. Like for GT3, for any car. I mean, this is my favorite car in the game. He's definitely catching me, 1.1. Yeah, I love this car. I wish there was more cars like it. Like, there's a lot of mid-engine cars, you know, but not a lot of rear-engine cars. This is it.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Just a bit of drizzle, he says. Okay, car behind is finally catching me back after his mistakes. But I'm also not really pushing too hard either, you know? We're kind of just enjoying this nice little drive. Like, I haven't even started pushing yet because I don't want to die, but you know what? He wants a little piece of this. He wants a little piece. Just gotta relax a little bit. There we go. There we go. Why they take fuel simulation of the rain? Turn my sector delta on 0.6. I mean, that was a good turn right there. And he's still catching me. Way of the rain on the windshield. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't disagree. I have to say what I saw with AC Evo was great. Now we're racing, boys. Now we got a race cooking here. Lorenzo, similarly rated driver here. Here we go. Little battle. Nothing fancy right now.
Just set the fastest lap. 47.594.
I don't want to reveal all my secrets just yet, you know? So we want to do a little bit of parking. Some parking still as well. I think I got to stay on the inside there. It seems like that inside line's a little faster on the braking, I bet you. He tapped me. He tapped my rear. Open Truck Series. I have a league race starting soon. Truckster, I'm not really a trucks guy myself. More of like, I like the next gen cars a lot. The next gen I've been enjoying a lot. For a license. All right, now I'm kind of understanding like how late he's braking.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Nuclear just followed.
Okay, third place back is maintaining, but we still got a nice little gap here. I don't need to stay in front, but I wouldn't mind being in front as well. Wouldn't mind it. There we go. Nice. This is exactly what I want. Just keep him behind me, ideally. Start setting up the pit situation.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Nice. That was quality. Let's try to the 2, hold 2. I think that works a lot better if I just really throttle early. Nice. There we go. Nice little gap now. I'm gonna hold 3 a little bit longer to like all the way to this one. Okay, I gotta stop taking that run out. I just don't think that's working very well. I'm gonna try to hold this inside braking line. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Just kind of curious myself. Second B class. Going to upgrade my wheel at arch wheel. It's been a pretty interesting choice at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the that VRS adjustable, the upgradable wheel torque base. Have you seen that? That's what I think is interesting right now. That's the most interesting thing I've seen so far out of ADAC. Is VRS is responding to market forces, and they're letting you buy their 20 Newton meter wheelbase for $489. Of course, you have to upgrade it later. You have to pay more if you want to upgrade. But you know they're selling it at a cost. You know, at cost. They're probably not even making money because it's like they really want you to upgrade. You know, they know how durable their gear is. No, VRS. The VRS Direct Force Pro. Oh, dude, I'm getting so much lag spikes sometimes in this. I don't know why. 7 laps to pit now. 7 laps to pit. We're getting 11 liters on the recommendation here. That can't be right.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 47.54.
I have an R5. But yeah, if you're not fully understanding what the upgradable thing is, dude, it's so crazy. Like, basically for $489, you can get their 6 Newton meter, or you can get like, or you can pay for the full 12 if you know.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't panic, we'll get him back. There's a bit of drizzle stuff.
You know, you really should give that back.
We got damage on the front end.
With a pick for that, then I got. Oh, I sent the email to iRacing about the removing rain from sprint races. Breaking it down.
Front is now 1.3 seconds.
Dude, is this guy kidding me? That's.
Clear on the right.
That guy just ruined our race pretty much.
Leader is running. 48.455.
Sartono.
Car's the leader.
I gotta focus up a little bit here. Let's see if we can gain on this guy. All right, 1.7 car ahead. We got 3 tenths back already. Let's just keep pushing. If I catch him again, he's gonna deal with some aggression for not giving it back. Like, if you know what I mean? I'm not an aggressive driver, but hey, you open that can of worms, can of beans, or whatever can you got.
You got a slow car
Oh.
on the left.
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's rim. Okay,
That's great.
See the few spots away. Seems to be increasing.
Clear on the left.
Just gonna let him deal with this pressure buildup now.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.1.
Nice. At
Welcome
least
to
we got some
Swank
draft.
Nation.
RSR_Adam just followed.
Hey, what's up, RSR Adam? He pretty much, yeah, he got up on my inside. I mean, it's not necessarily his fault per se, but there was a back marker involved, and I don't know. I mean, he pushed me wide, got into me, gave me damage. You know, he really should give it back, but we'll see. I'll get him back. Let me just get him back. That's the ultimate revenge. Just winning. Living my best life. All right, here we go. That's the ultimate revenge, boys. Oh, damn. SIMRACING is releasing haptic brake pedal. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's more haptics, please. I think that's interesting. Oh, he's off, boys. Oh, I cannot believe it. He's felt that pressure. He felt that pressure early on. He knew it. Let's see, is he still trickling it off? He probably still got that slowdown still, I'm guessing. He's nursing it. He's got to be nursing it. Oh, he knows. All right, now we got to cook. Go for it. Thank you. What's up, Serge? Welcome, man. Getting €5 one-time license for SimHub to get 60 FPS on Porsche FBB. Uh-oh, he's pitting. Oh, he pit. 4 laps. I wonder what I should do. I'm gonna stay out, maybe. Should we just stay out, or do you think we should pit next? I think I'm gonna stay out.
The car ahead is a lap behind. There's an incident in Senna. It looks like
I think he looks like he's struggling. I don't know why. Is he switching to dries? Did he switch to dries, guys? It doesn't look dry out here. No dry. No dries. He didn't pit for dries. He just topped off. Okay. Heck if I know. Sometimes you get. Sometimes you switch to the dries early. I don't know. It does look wet. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a tire. I'm not a tire master. You know, tire's my weakest area. I'll be honest. Brutally. Slice you. Some quality laps? Yeah, okay. Do you think I should pit early? I think I should pit early. I think we need to pressure him early and often. It's looking like 11. It's saying 11 laps. Or 11 liters. It started raining again? Oh, I kind of like that. That was a twosie. All right, here we go.
He's pitting now. Incident in turn 4. You think it might be Andreas? Your lap time was 48.16. Yellow flag.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
There's a lot of traffic. I think we should pit.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Christopher.
I think we should pit this lap. Box. Yeah, okay, copy. All right, checked off here. We got 14 liters up. I'm gonna go with 14. Probably take less, but I don't want to risk it. I don't know. How much do you think I should take, Schleicher? Liters wise. I got 14 up. It's telling me 12 liters, but that would put me like down to like -2, or like if I do 13, 0 margin lap.
All right, Swank, you estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Kind of bad at that.
Speed limit is 8
I'm gonna take. Oh, it says 14 liters now. I'm gonna take 0.2. I'll just take 0.2. Can always save. Okay, and tires unchecked.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here. All the
Front
damage
left,
is repairable.
94%. Left rear, 92.
Okay, go.
Exit is clear. Push down.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
He's on my right.
Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
How did Barbie get in the mix again? On the same corner. Dude, are you kidding me?
We're a great spot. Hardware.
All right, we're back at P1. Oh my goodness.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Andreas.
That's fine. There's just a lot of action right now. Okay, we got back markers all over the place. Barbie's just one of them. All right. So, I mean, this person's not even fighting for position. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part, Barbie. Like, that person even let up for us. Barbie's not doing it, though. She's not having it, dude. She doesn't want any part of it. Nice. There we go. Thank you, Barbie. I mean, it's not really thank you, but she didn't really give it to me. Oh, car off. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. She took out Lorenzo, dude. She took out Lorenzo, bro.
Laps behind.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, there's Barbie's off again. Oh jeez. What is happening? That's crazy, dude. Like she's not even competing. I think she's in last place. Now chill. Yeah, and when this, yeah, I know. Now we just chilling. I can have some of my coffee. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, brother. There we go. Nice little chill. As I died. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. All right, how many laps left? We got 5. Plenty of time. Okay. He's trying to push her. That's hilarious. Yeah, I knew immediately that I was going to have to tread lightly based on the fact that she wasn't letting me through. I knew we were going to be dealing with something complex, but I knew if I could just get the job done without causing too much aggro, that she would back off as she did. She did kind of back off. After she appreciated that I passed her legitimately, right? She backed off. She's like, okay, you win this time.
Okay, Swank, you've got 10
But she
minutes
wasn't.
remaining.
She was not into letting me have it. Okay, we gotta go back and watch that. Salty Barbie, I know, dude. No, Mo, he took himself out. Oh, did he? Okay. Hey, greetings. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Welcome in, man. Greetings to you as well, sir. Ooh, that's a little torquey. Okay, we got 5 laps on our fuel. We got 3 laps, or 3 or 4 to race. So I could probably take a lot less fuel next time. We're chilling now, boys. We're chilling. From mirror visual, it looked like Lorenzo's fault. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll do some forensics for sure. Yeah. Shay turned off the flags. Yeah, and the spotter as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, at some point, right? Like, you got to just drive your race. Like, especially for drivers who just want to race GT3, but they don't feel like the need to be very good. I feel for those people, you know, and that's okay. But I think it's, you know, especially probably after they've been yelled at dozens of times, they're sick of it. They just want to, you know, just get out there, have a good time. And I don't blame them. You know, I don't blame them at all. They're just trying to have their fun, right? Have their cake and eat it too. They're just trying to relax out here, dude. They're just trying to, like, you know, at the end of a hard work day. You know, I get it.
There's an incident in.
I get it.
We think it might be Christopher.
Still fighting behind me? Are they really?
Captain, stroke.
Oh my goodness.
6.8.
All right, I think 2 is better here if I can make it work. Like that. It's cool. Relax in the rain. I know. Yeah. I do feel relaxed in the rain. I do. I just need to have like some saxophone. Like some Kenny G. Oh yeah, some Kenny G playing right now. I mean, I would be very relaxed at that point. It's me, to be honest. I'm only 2K, but my friend was like, you got to grind. I'm like, I'm just here to vibe. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, really, I think iRacing, if you do ranked racing, it'll come. The rating will come to you. Like, if you're good, there's no need to force it. That's for sure. Yeah, and I think the chill path creates a better driver. You know, I mean, look at Ricciardo, right? Look at Daniel Ricciardo, right? If there's anything that supports my claims that chill is better for drivers, like, look at Daniel Ricciardo. You know, he's pretty much outlasted every driver from his generation, with the exception of Bottas and Alonso, right? I love that guy. I freaking love Ricciardo so much. I can't wait until he comes out with a book or something. I think his book is going to be fun to read. I'm very excited. I think he as a person just exemplifies the fact that, like, being a cool guy, you know, being respectful, probably not putting your engineers down, like, you know, not poking fun at people, you know, just being an upstanding guy, you know, but also, like, not being afraid to, like, you know, like, pour out the love a little bit for your fellow man. I think he does it so well. I still can't decide on GT3 to main with rain or dry. I would say, well, what's your favorite car? What's your current best car, Regretful?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Welcome in, by the way, Regretful, dude. I think didn't we meet? We met in I forget now where we met. He was a streamer, but I can't think of his name right now. Oh, Confusion. You're a Confusion, yeah, right? You watch Confusion, right? There we go, boys. We got so much time. It looks like Lorenzo's dropped down to P4. We're on a victory lap here. This is what I like to do. You know, when we get the opportunity, I like to wave. Wave to the empty fans, guys. I like having empty fans. It keeps me humble. Empty stands. Yeah. Actually, I think racing in front of empty stands in real life would be like way more appealing to me, to be honest. I think having anybody watching me in real life outside of chat or like live streaming it. I was going to do a race at High Plains Raceway in Colorado in September, and they approved me to stream it. Was it Trent? No, Confusion. Do you remember Confusion? I thought you were Confusion with a Z, I thought. Smoky Cheese. You know Smoky Cheese, right? Or I thought that's where I met you. You know Smoky, right? Pretty well, or no? Maybe it's a different person. Porsche is fun everywhere. Yeah, I agree. I think Porsche is a special. It's a very special car. It's a very special little pork baby. You know, this little cute little pork baby. So if you like little baby pigs, yeah, I mean that's where, you know how cute they are. You know, that's where I'm at with a Porsche. I like the Audi, but it's tough at some tracks. Yeah, it is. It's better. It's better than it's ever been though. Was it Trent? Trent. I don't know. Actually, I don't know Confusion's first name, to be honest with you. Is it Trent? Oh, you're talking about Shiggy. No, not Shigs. Maybe that's where we met, though. I'm not talking about Shiggy. Sorry, that's what I've been calling him.
We're running on fumes, mate. Well done.
That's what I call other side now. He's other side, by the way. Or something like that, yeah. Have you tried the AMG in the wet? No, I have not, dude. I tried it at Nordschleifer back in the day, but no dice. The old Nordschleifers. Oh, actually, that's so pretty. Look at this ivy. That's so awesome. I like that. Good touch there. Let's take a look at what happened here, dude. Let's roll it back here to Lorenzo, dude. That fateful lap with Barbie. Let's roll it back to. Oh yeah, it was right here. This is when I came out of the pit. It all started here, didn't it? I can't believe Barbie was in front of him, dude. That's crazy. Look at that. And I thought for sure he was gonna run out to me. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, yeah, money. You getting up in there, backside. Honestly, I didn't really care if he got in there, to be honest. Because it's like that, that's kind of a bad place to be. But then I got in a bad place there as well. Hey, what's up, Remembers? Hey, welcome in. Good morning. Hey, good morning. AMG in the wet is horrendous. It is. I agree. But I'll say this, though. I have seen an AMG Merc GT3 absolutely dominate on Nürburgring GT3 whilst I was in the Porsche as well. So it was pretty mind-blowing. Take a look at him. Welcome in here, guys. Just taking a look. We just finished the race. Taking a look. Let's take a look at actually really quickly. I'm going to move this over here. The schedule. Let me move this over here. So sorry. Let me take a look at the sketch real quick. The little sketchy sketch. Totally screwed up that exit. We're just kind of watching this pivotal moment during this race. Lorenzo kind of got aggressive with me earlier on. So, oh, he hit the wall there, dude. What? Are you kidding me? Let me see this. What? Oh, he just couldn't see. Oh, dude. Wow. Oh, he got jacked right there. Dude, that's wild. I'm going to have to actually do that. Do you see how like I made it look like? Do you see how I kind of made it look like the turn wasn't there? Oh, was it bent wheel? I'm going to have to do that again. That was great. Make him think that there was a turn earlier. That's crazy, dude. That's so great. And then Barbie. Here's the Barbie pass. Take a look. Oh, yeah, Barbie, take it. Nice. Just easy. And then she backed out. She backed out. She knew what was happening. But let's take a look at actually what happened here. This is where they died. This is where the death happens. BMW. Oh, dude, that is savage, Barbie. Barbie, that's... I can't tell if that was intentional or... I don't think it's intentional. I think that she just was losing grip. I think she broke late. To me, that looks like she broke late and panicked, turned in a little bit, and then that was that. Yeah, I think she lost it. Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't look great. Oh, did he save it? Whoa, great save. Great save on that one, dude. Genius. Let's take a look at see what the revenge of Barbie looks like here. Let's see how we died. I don't even know why, but I was just curious. The Odyssey of Barbie, dude, on this track. Oh, and then she takes back. Okay, and then just easy at that point. It finally gets by, dude. All right, there we go. All right, well, there it is. The saga has concluded. I'm not high enough for IR for even 10 or for even 410s to matter. Hey, if you're learning how to race, and you haven't watched the video, regretful, have you watched Skip Barber going faster? This link right there. Have you watched that video before? If you haven't watched that video and you're new in here, this is the video I always recommend all new drivers watch. Right? This is like a free. This is a free. Basically, like you can see it as like a 2-day weekend race school at Skip Barber. And it's freely available, and it's to tell you, when I watched it, it was like a game changer, dude. It was a game changer. Team Barbie. Chances the car is good to drive when it's quick to set up shops. Bops are pretty high. All right, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. For example, McLaren is 6/10 off. All right, so what do we want to do here? Should we stick with kind of just keep cruising GT3? I mean, I might have to take off the title now because it's not. I don't know if we're gonna switch back over to. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's already 1. It's already 1, dude. We did start late though, so I think I'm just gonna rock this, dude. Should we rock this again? Series results. Let's take a look one more time. I don't know. That Ferrari is looking pretty strong, dude. 32,509. I feel like I should try the Ferrari. Do you guys think I should try the Ferrari or stick with the Lambo? I don't know. I think with the Lambo, I could make it work. I just think the Lambo. I just don't know. Was I in this race? No. I think it was in this one. Right? Where am I? Or where am I? I don't know where I went. What do you guys think? Should I stick with it? I just don't see any Lambos up here at all. I mean, Sebastian Weldon dominated, though. So maybe I just stick to it. Yeah, I'm just going to stick to it. Let's just say Lambo one more time for tonight. And then we would mix it up or whatever. We have to drive in a league Wednesday, so I'm screwed. G&G literally put a note. Car is very badly struggling with grip. Nice. What's up, Hot Con? Welcome in. All right, here we go. We're gonna, or should I don't know, man. Kind of tempted to throw the Ferrari around as well. I don't know. Let's just do it again. We're gonna do it again. What's up, Minor Throw? We got a P2 out of it last time, so I mean, we gotta stick with it, you know. We're gonna go for it. Do Ferrari challenge. Been fun. You know, I'd have to really hook myself. The challenge setup, I'm bad at. I don't do it enough, and the problem is that when I do the Ferrari, the 296 in GT3, the problem is that like the car feels like I get used to that version of the car, and then I go back to the challenge set. I'm like, dude, like it's so much understeer, and I just can't loosen it up, and over driving it, it's bad. I don't know. I have a hard time dropping into it. So yeah, that's where I'm at. You know, I don't have any of the tracks the GT3s are at this weekend. They don't seem too interesting to you. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not missing out this week. I mean, really, truthfully, I mean, I figured most people would be kind of checked out this week, you know, at least during the night. So hopefully it picks up, but you know, so I'm just gonna do whatever, you know. Yeah, peak up. Yeah, I know. If there was one popping off right now, I would do it, but it's another 45. Same with Silverstone as well. The problem is I got on kind of late tonight because my wife is sick as well, so I had to kind of play some double duty with the kiddo a little bit and give her some extra rest time. So I had to start an hour later than I would have preferred to, but so tomorrow night we'll start out with IMSA. Hopefully I'll try to get on earlier as well. Hopefully my wife feels better. If she's feeling worse, then yeah. So there you go. I don't have any setups, so I'm unfixed. I don't have any setups, so unfixed.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
Oh, on the fixed anyway, so hype. Yeah, I mean, I definitely. Yeah, I like driving the open and the fixed. I always recommend driving both if you can. But I get it, right? Like the fixed is more comfy, but you know, the open setups really do teach you a lot about what the car is capable of. And I think when you spend more time with the open setup, I don't know if this is what you're saying, but if you spend more time with the open setup, then the fixed ones are a lot easier, I think. They're almost like too easy. And that's why too, it's like, and then you have a full grid of like how loose a loose car is as well. iRacing dropped the prices on, wait, what? They dropped prices? Per month, like in general? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I haven't heard about anything. I feel like I would have heard about it. Yeah, Major's Garage has free setups. Yeah. Oh, so sorry. I'm on the. Yeah, they've got the free ones as well. The baseline. Yeah. And those are good for. Those are going to be good enough for any 2K driver, or 3K driver too, probably. Yeah, that's what we use as well. We have a team of like 5 other guys with me that we pay for a group rate for it, and it's nice. It's a lot. It's yeah, they have free baseline plus. Yeah, free baseline plus. Yeah. If you DM me, I can send you a set to try. If you want to demo it, I'm always down to send demo sets. You know, where I think that the setup shop would appreciate, you know, what I'm trying to do for them. You know, it's like a marketing effort for that team or that setup shop. You know, too much. Yeah, Majors is great. You know, Hymo. I want to start trying Hymo. We got a sponsor with P1 Docs as well. P1 Docs is awesome. I just, the problem for me is that I've used Majors Garage for so long now that I'm just very comfortable with the guys who make the Porsche sets specifically. Miguel San Martin and Federico Godoy. Those guys are awesome. So I love their setups for Porsche. I've got a couple friends that work there as well. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I was never good with any Porsche, unfortunately, but G&G is really good. I always recommend Grid and Go as well. That's great. But they have less of a selection as well. That's the downside with G&G. I think G&G probably has some faster setups. They're also a little looser, you know, as a result, I think, as well. And I think that G&G, but the problem with G&G is they just don't have the same like series coverage that Majors Garage has. Majors is like every series covered every week. It's really impressive. And so like no matter, I like the ability of like, say like I want to race you know, F1 in iRacing, but I never do it. But the off chance that I'm looking for a setup, Majors will have it. G&G will not have it. You know, but you know, quality, quantity is always a question mark as well. Canada looks fun. I might have to buy it. It's fun. Oh, it's fun, dude. Yeah, this track's crazy. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really hard. You want to be. I mean, I've died so many times racing here. I'm at a place now though. I'm a lot more comfortable in traffic than I've ever been, and just spatial awareness as well, and kind of maneuvering. So I can, you know, it's getting easier. You know. But it's a hard track. I'm going to be honest with you, especially attacking these curves of these chicanes. Both chicanes are tough. I mean, there's like 3 or 4 chicanes here, dude. There's like chicanes everywhere on this track. I think I got to drop to. Oh, I almost took that in 4th gear. That was crazy. For passing, it depends. You know, you just got to be. You got to be willing to mix up your gearing, I think, too. While you're passing, I like to sometimes we'll go to 1st gear, you know, to kind of give me that nice like inside cut while passing. But it's I don't know. I think there's a lot of areas for passing here as well if you're patient.
Okay, Swank.
Especially that long back straight. That's a pretty much a gimme. As long as the driver working around you is a nice fellow. But don't try to pass at the chicanes, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. VRS wheel helps a lot, yeah. Well, that's why I've been telling everybody, like, dude, the VRS adjustable torque base, dude, is such a crazy good idea that VRS is doing. And if you haven't heard, basically at ADAC, it's the VRS wheelbase. Like you could buy a VRS Direct Force Pro now for $489. But you'll only have like 6 Newton meters unlocked, but you can eventually like unlock the whole 20 Newton meters and pay for the full price that you would, but you don't have to pay. It's like, as you're getting used to it, you know, you can kind of unlock. It's, you know, it's genius. You unlock more power even if you need it, but you still get the quality of the VRS base itself, you know? Tyzix, welcome in. Minor threat. I have used Craig's. I don't really care for Craig's as much. I think I started out with Craig's. I should try it again though. I'm sure I need to try it again. I like Craig as a person. Craig's awesome though. Like, I think he as a person is a really cool guy. Trent is running the VRS base now in his event. Nice. Did he just recently switch? Is that what you're saying? Did he recently switch from something else? What did he switch from? Are these prices steps anywhere? Yes. Somewhere. I don't really know for sure where. But they've got it posted. It's like $489 for 6, $600 for 9, $689 for 12. I'll just pull some things out of my butt. $750 for like 15 or 16, and then $870 for the full 20. But that's, I mean, honestly, like that, had I not, like, honestly, even for me, right? Like, I don't run it at 20. You know, I wish I could like down clock, get some money back.
That puts you 1.7 seconds.
You know, send me some money as I'll downgrade. I wonder if they have an adjustable downgrade. But yeah, I mean, that's, so, I mean, that's, dude, I mean, the highest I ever turned mine up, like, and I race 30 hours a week typically, sometimes more, and I've been doing 30 hours a week for 2.5 years. Okay? I mean, pretty much 2 years with this base. And this thing is an absolute beast, right? So, and that, me after this long, I've only ever cranked it up to like, you know, I only ever cranked it up to like 14 or 15 newton meters with peak up. Only that car. Otherwise, I'm like around. Otherwise, I'm kind of like around. Let me think about it. Like a third, 2/3 typically. So 2/3 of 20 would be like 12. I think like 12, 13. You know what I mean? So typically, most of the time, I'm around 12. Have I tried VR? Yeah, I have. Yeah. What do you want to know? $750 for the full 20? No, $870 for the full 20. It's basically the same price that you would have to pay, I think, if you bought it outright. I'm not sure there's necessarily more that you would have to pay. I'm not sure. You might have to pay more in the end if you go that route. But you could also save money, too, because you'll never need full all 20, unless you're like a ripped, like, unless you're like lifting a lot of weights every day and you're like, you're really roiding out. Or something, or just a strong individual.
0.40.
But even if you're strong, you know, you still may not want all the power. The full base is $750. Okay, so it's a little bit more expensive if you do the.
The guy behind has just done a 136.
So maybe they just dropped the price on the old one then. Reinstalling iRacing, nice, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's pretty wild times. I mean, Asetek has something similar as well. Asetek has a where you can like replace the board on their base, and it basically. I bet you the time is coming pretty soon, where Asetek will literally do the same thing, and I bet you everybody else will do the same thing because it just makes sense. Think about it, right? Like you've got one SKU at that point, right? You're making one base, right? You don't have to make all these different bases, all these different parts, or things like that. You know, and if they buy your base and they never upgrade, you probably don't make any money off them, but you have market share and you're moving inventory, right? Market share, moving inventory at cost, probably. And then with the option of upselling later because now they're in your ecosystem. It's pure genius. I actually think it's pure genius, dude. I freaking love the idea. Only issue with that, someone will crack. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thought I had as well. But here's the problem with that is that you probably will have your warranty voided as well. So, yeah, I mean, you could probably do it, but if you care about your investment, I don't think that many will. I think some will. And some will be successful with it and get the full 20 newton meters out of the 489 or whatever. But it's going to come at a cost in so much as that now you're not protected at all. You're raw dogging it now, basically. So I don't know. You could easily brick it too. You know what I mean? So that would be brutal. And then you'd have to like you'd have to call him back. You're like, I'm so sorry, dude. I tried to unlock 20 pros and now it's not working, dude. I'm willing to pay money. I only see the original base. Oh yeah, it might not be for sale yet. I don't think it's for sale yet. I think they just announced it. I'm not sure what the release date is. Like, please, Andre, dude, please, brother. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I tried to get the 20 for free, bro, but I screwed up.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
I'm curious what SimRacing is going to charge for their active pedal. I would guess like at least half price of what active or
Yellow flag.
at least half price of what SimuCube is, right? SimRacing tends to be half price of what SimuCube is. So I would guess half price, given that it's probably half the quality, half the capability, right? Don't you think? I mean, is that yeah? Because SimuCube is still going to be the de facto. I'm sure of it, right? Has anybody seen any like reviews at ADAC about it, like how they're comparing it, or are they saying it's just as good for half the price, or what? Oh, interesting. It took a little too much there. It's the first time I've tried that. You're around 8 with your Mazda R9. No, well, there you go. I mean, I just think it's such a cool thing that you can buy gear that will upscale with your capability. I think that's so crazy cool. You know, I think it helps the manufacturer probably save money, or, you know, like I said, just move inventory, old inventory. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see many downsides to it. But Asetek, you know, currently that's their problem currently, is that
All clear on pit exit. We have
you have to do
job
actually
done,
like a
mate.
board swap, but it's pretty easy. It's just like an 8-pin connector, like PC connector, and then just some screws, I think. Pretty easy, I think, and they also have like a little area to do it. So, see, that's why Asetek probably did what they did. Minor Threat. They probably did exactly the board approach because they didn't want to deal with hacking. You know what I mean? Like, because it's probably a lot easier to develop. Like, it's a lot easier to have an anti-hacking and piracy capability when you're dealing with just a mini board with firmware, right? And that's probably pretty much unhackable. You know, so it's almost like buying basically a cartridge game or something. You know, it's gonna be that's SimuCube. Oh, SimuCube 25. I saw some base that had 32 newton meters. I can't remember the brand. SimuCube is SimuCube is I think they have the 32 as well. I think SimuCube is the only one with a 32, right? Yeah, I think that's the biggest. I think that's the biggest like anybody makes right now. I mean, that's for Canute. if Canute ever gets into it, if you know Canute, the streamer, Camp Canute. You know what I mean? That's right, I can flat out this. Try to stay 2 here. Sounds so, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're a big muscle bound guy, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna need more power. For sure. Like if you're curling 50s, you know, I mean, yeah, you're going to need probably 32 newton meters. I don't curl 50s. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just super strong dudes. Like that's, but also too, I think that a 32 could be used by a pro driver as well. You know, like a pro driver, like, for example, like Murad, Daniel Morad, you know, he races in real life. You know, I think that I'd be curious to know
P5.
how the forces relate
Sector 3 is 0.
in the Porsche versus in iRacing, you know? Like how the max forces relate. That would be great to know. Let's try 2 there, but that was a bit slow, right? Dude, I wish GT3 had DRS sometimes. That'd be cool. Get some DRS going in here. Cool, I kind of like that. The 2 was strong there. Just as strong. Sort of. Is that bulletproof? Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it, dude. It doesn't feel... I mean, that's probably why they're doing what they're doing, because they believe in the hardware so much, right? If they know they can just... if they could just get the base in your living or in your house, right? That's massive. That's massive for them.
You're now 1.9 off the
Because then you're
latest
kind of like, you know, because then now they're kind of turning it into a software as a service, you know, which, dude, everybody wants to have software as a service. Like, software as a service is the holy grail, you know? It's called passive income. You can get wheelbase plus light wheel for 1.2K, which is pretty insane, dude. I mean, there's so many good deals. Like, I always see, like, even Ace Attack, right? You can get Ace Attack bundled with the Pagani pedals, which originally went for like $1,500. It's got the Thorpe system in it, and they'll freaking offload like this Thanksgiving. You could probably get one of those bundled in with one of their wheels for like less than $1,000, dude. And all you have to do is replace those little lame pedal plates, those pedal faces that they come with. Swap those out for like $50. Find some. You can get the ones with the Forte. Even buy the Forte pedal ones, which are great. That's what I'm using on my Invictus. The Invicta ones are really great. But the pedal plates that come with the Invictus are horrible. Yes, I have seen the new Invicta wheel, and it's insane. I love it, and I want one, and I want to be sponsored by Ace Attack, just like my hero Matt Malone. That's the direction we're going. But they did send me, like Ace Attack sent me for free. They just don't actively sponsor me. They don't actively sponsor me, but they were awesome enough to send me a 3-pedal system Invicta with Thorpe for free. So they were no question. There was just like there was no contract or anything.
That's the end of the
They were
session.
just awesome
Sixth
about it. It was
place.
crazy. I don't even have to say anything nice about them. You know what I mean? I can just be honest about it. I have to pee, actually. Guys, let me go pee real quick. I'm going to run and go pee. Stand by. Stand by. All right, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, guys? Again, thanks for massive raids tonight from the D-Gray himself, some other dudes. Okay, like Schleicher, Motorsport, the genius, German. Stand by, just having a little stretch here, my boys. Having a little bit of a stretchy poo. Just the grip cert issue? It's 300 GT Neo. Who makes the Neo? What's a GT Neo? Is that GSI?
Car number
Whoops.
4, P6.
Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 3,000.
SimRacing. Oh, okay.
89. Closed. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean.
You know, SimRacing is a line. You know, I'm not really
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Roll is just fine.
Wrongs. Look at me, man.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Hey, Sparky, welcome in. It's Sparky. Look at my
Welcome
Sparky.
to Swank Nation.
Oh, welcome in, little Sparky.
Targets just followed.
Awesome, guys. Thanks so much for chilling in here. Hopefully, you know, if I've missed any sort of questions, or if you had any questions that you were too timid to ask or whatever, feel free to. We have a Discord, !Discord. In the chat will allow you to find our Discord. You just got to read the instructions so you don't get too many notifications. We've got all sorts of fun things in there. If you can also DM me directly if that's how you find me, or you can whisper in whatever Twitch. I mean, I'm a year deep. Wouldn't redo it if I could. Nice. Been using it's SimRacing is good. Been using it for 2 years. Nice. Yeah, I want to get their SimMagic. I would love to get their shifter, which it has like the shifter. I think they have the shifter that has like the only other shifter on the market that can do both H and sequential, besides the Fanatec one, which I had before, but it broke. I had the Fanatec shifter one, which is really great. It's a really great build, but it just died out of nowhere. Oh, contact.
There's an incident in center.
Nice, dude. It went around, boys. I don't normally do that. It was questionable, and I just said to myself, hindsight's 2020. I did. I was like, dude, he could roll out. Here we go. Let's cook it up. Who's this? Is this Weldon? Oh, this is Richard Gonfenku 5.2K. There we go. A little wide there. A 10 is good. 10 is great. I think 10 would be great for most people. I think 12 is perfect, though. I think 12 would be much better for most people. I think 12 is a great target. But then again, it's like that's what's great about these upgradable torque bases, though, is that you can just get the 6 and grow with it. You know, so you just never, you don't have to worry about capping. I think it's just so cool. Nice. There we go. We're back up in here now. Nice. We're back up in here, dude. Now we got to get it more aggressive. I gotta try the 3 there. I keep on going to 2. I don't know why. The newer races don't have much more, but I don't know if I have newer or older one. Mini actually has a bit more than average. Yeah, that's what I heard about the 10. Yeah, the Mini's got like 12 almost. That's cool. All right, two is cooking, boys. 2 is cooking. I think he's overcooking, to be honest with you. Nice. That was strong. There we go. We're getting kind of bunching up here a little bit. I wonder if I should say 3 there. I should commit to 3 all the way, maybe. Nice, dude. We've been 0.6 behind this guy since the beginning, pretty much. 0.6 still. I'm in the camping chair sim rig, guys. Yep. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. No shame about it. Oh, that was close. Oh, boys. Oh, almost pushed a little too hard there. Okay, we got to push now. We got to push. They're bunching.
New fast flat for you. The car in C3, just left the fastest lap.
The stewards warned us to the track. Keep
A little
on
wide.
to the right.
Okay, I'm still kind of learning the Lambo in this kind of extreme circumstances. I got to take 3 there on that exit. Too much torque out of there. It's not bad. It's not great, though. .6 still. Nice. We're maintaining. Nice. That was good. That was good. Yeah, I heard about the Intel stuff. I've always been an Intel guy myself. You know, I don't know if I'll ever be able. I've only had Intel in my life. You know, I love Intel, bro. I can't stop. I'm addicted, bro. I'm addicted to that Intel. Sweet, sweet juice. That sweet Intel juice. All right, boys, we got to cook it up. We got to cook it up now. 0.7 here, at least on the top. I took that 3. Hopefully, no slowdown. Thank you, sir. I think the 2 is better for me. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. Too much TC there. It's that 3rd gear, man. It's that 3rd gear. .7. All right, they're bunching up real tight now. Yeah, everybody sweats, man, when they race. I mean, that's just natural. It's normal. Yeah, it's the downside of VR for sure. Too much. All right. Too much throttle. All right, relax. We got it.
Ahead is increasing. It's
Gotta
now
chill.
1.6.
Let the race come to me now.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Richard, car number 2.
All right, nice. I got a 10th there. I can do this. .1. Nice. We're getting back. I think I'm just 2 here now. I'm gonna try 2. .1. Yeah, I think it's just as fast. I think I'm faster with the 2. 1.0. Still getting back. He's wide. Nice. 0.8. Attack curbs, yeah. Yeah, there was a quote in Mark Webber's book. His crew chief told him, because he was kind of like, he didn't attack the curbs very much when he was younger until he got to like a professional team. I think it was F1 actually, or no, it was like F2, I think. And he was just like attack. He's like, anytime you can attack the curbs, Even if it's uncomfortable, you do that.
5.39.
If the time is faster, then you do it. You know what I mean? So you always got to test the curbs. Always got to test them. That's too much torque on that one.
All right, Swank, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
Too much there. I mean, what you're seeing right now is my inexperience with the Lambo. It's just these little edge cases are. All right. Being newer to racing, it seems like you. Wait. I need these guys to start battling here. Being newer to iRacing, it seems like you are just supposed to stay on the track, so hopping curbs felt weird. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I get you. It's not always the play. That's for sure. All right, nice. That was better. Like on Atlanta, it took me a minute to realize you gotta.
You've just done a 136.30.
I need these guys to battle. He's not battling. He's looking. He's just not attacking yet. There we go. That's better. Yeah, you kind of have to, you know, one thing I've noticed though too, like hopping curbs feels a lot better if you mess with the your camera in the options. I don't know if you know, like how it's like a virtual neck. You know what I'm talking about? You know how you can like change how much your like neck or your virtual neck absorbs stuff. I find having a little bit more absorption helps with taking the curbs and not being just, you know, just totally, it's like a bomb going off, you know, the head bob. Yeah, exactly. So you can kind of like absorb more, a little bit more bumps. It's not good, don't go crazy, but
That last lap was a 135.
but it does help a lot taking curbs. I don't have mine like fully, you know, it's kind of it's not in the middle, but it's probably like 25% absorption. You know, I'm doing pretty good, but these guys are just jamming. No, that's too much. Made it work though. Made it work actually, pretty strong. But they're just not battling, so yeah, it's just pulling away from me. Nice, we got some back workers. Back markers coming in now, boys. All right, we got 4 laps left. 4 laps.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Hey, Rudy!
This crew just raided with 15
Rudy's good. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, brother? Here we go. Here we go. Yo, there he is. There's that face. Gigantify. Enhance. Enhance.
That was a 135.93.
Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, slow car on the right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got some back markers now. Anything can happen. Oh no.
There's an incident in turn 7. I think it might be Dawson. Come on, keep pushing. Okay, Swank. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
As long as it's any Barbie, we can. Yeah, pretty much any Barbie livery, I'm always a little skeptical about, to be honest. No offense to the Barbie drivers out there. Thank you so much, Rudy. If you guys aren't followed to Rudy's cool, we get a shout out for Rudy. Thank you so much, Rudy, dude. How you doing, brother? How's your racing? Yeah. Rudy, do you ever do any gambling on racing? Like motorsport in real life? Nice. I'm actually finally getting pretty good at that. I feel like that was strong. That was solid. Doing good. Saw some absolute murders and so. Yeah. Which class are you racing? Doing prototype?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Daniel Cornflake just fired.
Daniel Cornflake. Thanks so much, Cornflake. Corn Pop. Welcome in, Corn Pop. Or Daniel. There we go, brother. How you doing? How you doing? You guys are doing Formula over there, I'm sure, right? Although you've been doing more prototype. Not really, though. I imagine I could I imagine one could have a large edge. No, that's wow. That's not slow. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We were gonna catch these guys anyways, truthfully. So, you know, I'm not really a Lambo driver, truth be told. Okay, but I'm hearing good things. But you know, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm just not at a point where. Cool to Lorenzo, I know, dude. Just not at the point where I'm super comfy with this car quite yet. I should try McLaren tomorrow night or Ferrari. I think Ferrari is probably going to be better for me in general. But I do like the way it feels there. I have to imagine the Ferrari probably feels horrendous in the chicanes. So in some ways, I feel like if I just stick with it and just get better at the Lambo, it'll pay off in the end, you know, for this week, for a fix at least. I think it's a me problem right now, you know? That's what's separating me from these guys, obviously. It's so just the feedback is so much. There's like kind of a deadness to driving this car. The feedback feels so delayed or something. Oh, it does? It takes a while? Okay, I'll have to try tomorrow night. We'll try Ferrari tomorrow night then. Only issue is the small volume of races compared to the other sports. Oh, Rudy. Oh, not really. I thought though I imagine one could have a large edge if you spent some time. Oh yeah, as far as I know, books aren't super sharp on pricing stuff in F1. Oh really? Yeah, I know you're kind of one of those genius gamblers, aren't you, Rudy? I can tell. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate a person who's looking to kind of break the system too, you know, as well. So I appreciate that. But I've been watching Summit 1G. Do you ever watch Summit 1G? Dude, he's been doing these, bro, with Hutch MF. I don't even know Hutch MF, but he's been watching rodeo gambling streams. Rodeo gambling streams, dude. And it is fun. I'm like, wow, this is fun. Even though I don't promote gambling, technically, But it is fun as a viewer who is not gambling. I'm like, that's actually quite fun. And I was thinking to myself, it would be fun to do that with like motorsport as well. You know, like maybe with it, you would have to get. You've been watching him RP with Hutch, yeah, dude. I know, right? Watts Insider, bro. Dude, I've been loving it. I've been watching Summit since Justin.tv. Justin.tv was the original Twitch, and that's where I started watching him. He's just, I mean, back in the day, he was just a Counter-Strike dude. A very good Counter-Strike dude. And that's how I started watching him. But he's also from California, NorCal. And, you know, we NorCal guys have, we just have like a certain like culture about us. And I just love NorCal, dude. I'm kind of a NorCal. It's, yeah.
It's a box.
A box? Bring her home, boys. Bring her home. The problem with sports betting now is how unregulated the industry is and how the fact that they close your cap for no reason. Yeah, well, right. I mean, as far as I know about Twitch, you know, like I didn't know how this was working with Summit on stream, but he streams it fine. I think as long I looked it up, and as long as the gambling thing you're doing is approved to do in the States, I guess. Bro, I've never gambled. I've never gambled. I've only ever just done like some light poker gambling, you know. So honestly, I have no idea. Rodeo betting is new to me. That sounds like it's amazing, bro. But it has that same thing that you're talking about, Rudy. It has that same thing, which is, it has that like if you know about the sport, it's like it might be kind of like easy to gamble, you know, type of thing. Like if you know really well, like I don't know. That's why I was like, but also I think it would be cool to see how close it was. Nice. But yeah, I mean, I was even thinking like SCCA races or like local like NASA races or like, I don't know. I just thought it would be cool to like, you know, it makes like farm league sport, and it makes it really cool, you know? So anyways, I've been thinking about doing that. But I don't want to get banned. It would have to be approved, you know. It'd have to be approved. But I also thought it'd be like cool to do like co-streaming as well for like gambling stuff like that. If you would be, I don't know, interested or whatever. I'd have to like look into like what it is, what it would entail. But it would be cool. It would make watching like a motorsport event more fun as a group. I think. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not really a gambler. I'm always afraid people get addicted as well. Which camera are you using in replay to have the camera sort of float? Oh yeah, the sort of floaty thing. You want me to show you? Yeah, it's the best thing ever, dude. I have to show you though. Let me just do. Let me load up a replay. I'll show you. I'll show you my F1 race, my sweet start in F1, real quick. It's kind of complicated, but it's really cool. Like it makes it so it's like a drone kind of flying behind the car, which I prefer. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Rudy, again for the raid, man, for sharing your crew in here, sending your crew up in here. Freaking love SimRacing. I love iRacing. I love the dudes in it. I love all the streamers in it. It's really amazing. It's really amazing. I always encourage you, if you're on the fence about streaming your iRacing, give it a go. Just give it a go, bro. Don't wait. Don't wait too long. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna switch it up here. I'm going to show you guys the camera thing that Rudy requested. Check it out. A lot of people love this too. I'm kind of a cinematographer, so I'm kind of picky about my cinematography, let's say.
Checkered flag, P5.
Let me do far chase. So basically the way it works is that you have to put it on. So make sure you're in far chase camera at the down here. You know, I can't show you, but make sure you're in the far chase view, right? And then once you're in far chase, you just change it to at group, and then dampen is beyond fence, pitch gyro, shake. You can actually take that out too. Take shake out and then widen your camera all the way. If you're on a single screen, then that's not going to work. But if you're on triples, this works great. And that's about it. And then it has this kind of floaty feeling like that you're seeing here. I'll leave this on the screen for a second. And so you kind of like,
track temperature's rising. It's
You
now
know, it kind of
38
it's kind of like
Celsius.
it's like GTA, you know, at that point. But look at the start. I want to show you the start though, because you like Formula.
The
Check
guy
it out. Check
has
it out.
just done a 139.88.
This is my start,
2
dude,
liters remaining.
for Coda the other night. I did this off stream, but I wanted to show now since it's dude. Look at that hop there. I did. Dude. I overtook. I can't believe I made that work. I wanted to share that with you. It was awesome. And then behind me was this happened to me, and then they were dead. And then they died. This is awesome. I really love this as well. I'm going to do Jerez this week as well. Formula One Jerez. I really loved it. And yeah, it was fun. This guy is so fast. Gaia or whatever. Antonio Gaio or whatever. Yeah, that netcode was ridiculous. We kind of went wide there a little bit. But this was fun, dude. I would love to do more Formula One on the stream. Oh, those, yeah, well, he got taken out, so. Anyways, we don't want any beef with anybody. Okay, there we go. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I hate to kind of end it there, but it is 2 a.m. in Colorado time. And that means that I need to go to bed and be responsible and not overdo it, okay? So the only dude that I'm seeing right now that's streaming is Summit. He's doing Max Payne, though. Let me pull somebody else out. Who do you guys think? Anybody I should raid? You guys like that I should do? I'm not seeing anybody over here. We got Surin as well. But I don't think he likes me so much. So I don't know. We're just gonna say we're gonna do Marcus. Well, he's German. Surin doesn't really like me. I don't know unless he does like me now. I'm not really sure. No, I haven't really followed tennis though. There used to be some total set over unders that were pretty mispriced in the pick'em sites that I have access to in California. Nice. Okay. Jordan Hunter, interesting. I only have access to be okay. Bit 365. Traveling. I just read some of these. You actually all on tennis too, which is a lot of liquidity. Oh, really? I love tennis. I used to play tennis a lot. Love tennis. We're gonna raid. I don't even know, dude. I don't know who we should raid. Let's take a look here. Let's meet somebody. Sim Grandpa, dude. Let's raid Sim Grandpa, boys. You know what I mean? If you're not familiar with Sim Grandpa, there we go. Guys, enjoy your night. I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with me. If you're new to the stream, we got a Discord as well. If you're in Rudy's or whoever's, you don't feel like you got to join mine, okay? Stay with your crew. Sim Grandpa's great. Good, nice. Guys, thanks so much for coming in. 130. Gosh, I don't keep my viewer count on ever, so I did not know there was that many people. Guys, thank you so much for chilling. Good night, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back here tomorrow. We're going to try to mix it up as well, do more Silverstone, maybe take peek up at Nürburgring, and probably maybe even take Formula A as well. I don't know. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy. Thank you, man. I'm going to sleep. Hopefully, well, I drank a lot of coffee tonight. Anyways, I'm going to go chill and take a little walk. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Have a great night. I'm out. Peace. Good night.